Go ahead, man. I'll be done in a second.
Hey, hey, hey. Oh, excuse me. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Squatch. 1122. 1122. I'm just about to spin a doobie up. Stephanie recommended it. I might as well do. I might have a hit of the shatter, though. Oh, yeah, I got music going. That's why I can't focus. There must be some kind of way out of here. A little bit of Jimmy in the background. I got this shatter. A buddy dropped it off here. What's it called? Layer cake. I might take a hit. No, I don't want to cough live. Somebody be like, look at this old man trying to smoke shatter. Let me get this chat up here. Hey, Roland, Alien, Bolt Gun, how we doing? I mean, done. Yeah, you got it. No reason to get excited. But we're gonna smoke. I got some purple punch last night. I'm gonna try this shit. It's very purple. Ooh, fuck. They were crazy looking. Almost looked black. I don't know if you can see that shit. Looked, it almost looks black. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna put that in the buster because it feels so sticky. Ooh, that's building up. So, we're gonna take you for a ride with the Bud Buster. I'm not gonna use the electric. Lazy Man Bud Buster is electric. There you are, Squatch. Oh, there's my bubbler. There, the mini bubbler. Dank dark purple. Yeah, I love sampling. We got buddies like, I got this, I got that. Oh man, I was up at, what did I get off? I did a live stream. I got off at like 11:30 or something. I had my 5 hours sleep. I wake up with the doobie in my hand, basically. This is my fifth of the day. My wife's already out shopping. I'm on my third coffee. I've had it point 0.5 of shrooms already. All along the watchtower. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Oh, that's not that song. This might be the Doors. Oh, it is. Riding down the storm. Right, that's the best, Steph. And I've seen you got to be yourself. Nothing changes as long as you got to be on your own little journey, that your own individual experience is it's the amazing part of this. And if we can no longer be with the person because we can't be ourselves, it should easy acceptance. Very easy acceptance. It's not selfish. Ah, this stuff it busted up pretty good. I wouldn't want to chop it up. Seems like the crystals are sticking to it. Let the children play. Yeah. Let's roll this baby up. This is a little bit big. Is there ever such thing as too big of a doobie?
That's what she said.
Get something out of there. That's a little big. I'm used to rolling for two, and I use the big papers, so sometimes you don't realize how much you put in there. There's the mic. Is that radio coming through there? Or the stereo? Look how flat that earth is. This one's not even a round one. It's flat. That's flattened earth too. Two different flat earths at the same time, right? Oh, I see a letter in there. Yeah. Yeah, the fatties and the flatties. Yeah, it's you got some sticky weed, man. It fucking oh, you have to re-roll those fucking things. Some of them you can re-smoke, but oh man, turn it into basically a hash. Well, let's smoke this one. See if the purple punch has a punch. Even though I'm already stoned, but when you got good weed, you get higher. Yeah. It's not as like grapey as I thought, but so far. It's got a bite. Alex Owen under the veil. Good afternoon.
You say Alexander. Hey, what's up, brother? He's a squatcher and a paranormal
Oh, cool.
researcher, alien, UFOs,
Oh, that'd be
all that stuff.
some interesting
Look at this weather.
conversation.
It's been raining all morning. You see?
Ooh, yeah, this stuff has got a kick. I already feel it right between my eyes. It goes right up each side. Oh, yeah. I wish I could share it. This is the only way I can share it with you. Oh, wow. It's almost like we're going for a walkabout. Oh, right on.
Listen here, shit. How's your weather?
Shit. I had the
I got
coldest damp
headphones on,
this
I can't
week.
hear.
I had the coldest damp this week, man.
There you go.
The sun came out for a little bit, and then it just.
Damn thing. On the volume on these motherfuckers. Go like this. Woo. Oh, you know what?
You know the day destroys the night.
The night destroys the day. Try to run. Break on through.
Yeah, I started to do that. Listen to my music while I'm trying to talk. It keeps me relaxed. Woo! Look at that beard, man. I gotta shave that shit off again.
Yeah, you grow hair fast.
Yeah, it does. I think it's from all the vitamin D3 I ate too.
Yeah.
But I've always grown. I've had to shave when I was 13 years old, so my hairs were getting.
Makes you go fast.
My peach fuzzes were getting like 1 inch.
Make you shave every day.
My peach fuzz was getting 1 inch long.
Please do not come in my room when I'm not here. I never let these motherfuckers in my room one time. I don't trust them. He's lucky at cardboard.
Shit, high.
See, I've been kind of cleaning up this mess, but not really.
No,
Yeah.
Peter, I've always do that. Smelling those terpenes, it's addicting.
Terpenes? Is that like turpentine?
Terpene, yeah. Our cannabinoid receptors. I think sometimes we like the smells better than the actual buzz, like the actual feeling.
If they made perfume for women to smell like that, they wouldn't have no problem getting anybody.
Oh, yeah, a perfume ode to weed. Ode to pot.
They already got all the weird names for it. How much sleep did you get?
I would a couple hours.
Yeah, I didn't get any.
But like I say, when I play, or I work hard and I play hard too, right?
Exactly.
So I get up. I don't know if anybody else could handle it, but eating shrooms with your first coffee, it's fun, man. Life's short.
Oh, yeah,
I'm here for a good
I should be
time, not a
pickled
long
by now,
time.
you know what? I should be pickled easy by now. Hey, I went last night. I streamed for like 4.5 hours or something. Then I went over to Mike Mosh. You know the one that came that one time?
Oh, what's that?
You know what I'm talking about?
I don't have that channel.
The guy it's called Mosh's Cowboys. It used to be he got his channel taken down. He had to start over, but he streams And I was there last night for a few hours on his panel. And dude, he gets girls on there like getting their panties and bras and shit. It's crazy.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it was pretty wild last night. I took a few giant swigs off the whiskey last night. I was pretty buzzed.
Hey, Bubba News. Hey, bro.
Who's on there?
Bubba. Good
Okay,
morning.
no problem, man. Girlfriend and problems go together, don't they?
Yeah, they do usually. Like you see other people. I've had to go through the balance of being able to stream, like,
Yeah.
just being able to tell my significant other that I'm not a catfisher. I'm not like she watched all that stuff, right?
Oh yeah.
And she thinks that I've already told her I'm not a person that will date. So she thinks that when I laugh, I think when people hear you laugh, sometimes you laugh like totally relaxed with your friends on here, and they hear it. You're having a laugh that you don't really get with them because you're always tense.
Yeah.
And so when they hear that, they get jealous, and it happens to everybody on there. But I've had to go through saying, "Hey, I'm not." The more you bug me, the more I will do this streaming. I have nothing to hide. Everything's live. You can go look on my channel. It's not a dating site, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just getting tired of the preaching to the choir. You know what I mean? People always want to tell you what to do and think they got to teach you something on here. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm gonna go off and come back and see if it's kind of doing the old Acon thing. I'm gonna see if it's me.
Okay. Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. Sometimes I feel like my only friend. Every road that leads to nowhere leads back to me. That's why self is not selfish.
No, it's not.
The matrix self is self. It's like it's me, 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 me. Yeah, it's all about me.
It's a me world.
Yeah.
Self-serving world, like ice cream.
Wick on fire. Hey, bro. Good morning. I
All
missed your
right.
live stream last night.
Yeah. Get your studio to go in there and come up here and play music or something.
Oh, Bebop. Good
Bebop.
morning, Bebop. Yeah, Bebop.
Right on. Aye.
Todd Snyder.
Yeah.
So Stoner Yodel. Now you're
I knew
preaching
that.
to the shithouse choir. Yeah.
Yeah. If somebody's got a guitar in their hands, probably not a good thing to tell them how to play it.
Right. Yeah.
So many people are trying to save me, and I don't need saving. You know, it's hard for me. I've been doing good, but it's hard for me to bite my tongue. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I'm trying. Those moments of insanity, I'm just trying to stay away from.
Oh, cool. I'll watch for your thing, Wick.
I'm trying to get over here so I can give Alex a wrench. I don't know if can't remember if he's still got one on there or not.
Oh yeah, I haven't even been over to YouTube yet.
Yeah, there we go. Hey, I give you a wrench, dude. I don't know if you're listening. I can.
Oh shit. There's
He
the
can,
chat.
that way he can post his link in there. He gets a lot of crazy stuff.
What's your friend request? Alex Owen. Is it Alex Owen Under the Veil?
I told him to put his link in there. I mean, if he don't show up, I'll get it. Let me see what I can't remember what's under. You got the old double.
I've got some pretty neat stuff too, Alex.
I thought him and I don't know why, but I always thought him and Bamboo would get along. They about remind me of each other sometimes. No.
I'm gonna try this.
See, because I'm even subscribed to him and I can't find his channel. Stupid. Boob tubes. You know how to post your link in there, dude. Alex. Okay, there we go. Alex. Might make a difference. Bingo. There you go. Stinks in the link. The link's in the stink. I already did it for you, dude. You're good. Is that what you're Alien Believers? You're under Larry Hudlin on? Is that on YouTube or I mean on? I better look back. He's got a, I guess, aliens under Larry Hudlin. You're a Larry? Your other brother Larry? Daryl, my other brother Daryl? Hey, it's easy, dude. All you do is hit share on your video, then copy link, and then you go and push down where you talk, and it'll say paste. It's that simple. 3 moves. Somebody had to tell me how to do it.
This one said Larry Edward Hudlin.
I was looking for the Alien Believer. See if I help if I go to Facebook instead of YouTube. I. 17 people in the house, Matt.
17 peeps right on. Keeping an audience going here.
I'm telling you. Get some rock and roll rolling going here. I don't see. Wah, wah, wah. You know, I don't know how sometimes you can't find somebody that's even your friend on Facebook. It's like they hide everybody that wants to get along. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Alex Owen, what's your name on Facebook? Is it your same thing?
Yeah. It's Alexander, I think.
Oh, Alexander?
Yeah, okay. Do you know how to get your Facebook link? Watch this. I'll show you how. Oh, damn camera! I got to turn around again.
An alien is yours, Larry Hudlin. L-E, Larry E. Hudlin.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. There's only one that came up when I put that in.
Only one. Okay.
It's a party up in here, yeah.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. That dumb song. I hate that thing. Okay, look, here's the Facebook, right?
Okay, Alexander Owen.
Yeah, you see on the Facebook right here?
Yeah.
Okay. You go next to the add to story where it says that little 3 red bars, and if you look, it'll say down here at the very bottom, it says copy link after you hit it, and you just zoom, and then just like anything else, you can go post it anywhere. Pretty simple.
Okay, cool.
Because my Facebook's all public. I don't really care. I mean, I put my phone number on here all the time and my address. I wish somebody'd come and fuck with me. I mean, you don't get that lucky. Boom, boom. Yeah. See, there it is. That's simple. You need to show me how to copy and paste, don't you?
No.
And Shanna Honia. She's mad at me now, though. Like half the world. Boom, boom. I. I know how you.
30 minutes.
Let me see here. There's something I was going to show. I watched YouTube all night after I got through streaming. I did 4 hours and 20 minutes. I stopped it on 420 last night.
Oh, so as soon as you started that video, Alex, I knew what you were talking about. Those little crafts, those like orb crafts that fly in and out of the sun. Is that ring a bell?
Bing. I see anybody posting anything exciting.
I don't post much on YouTube. I post my good stuff in my Skywatcher group.
Well, you won't ever see me at Ralph's ever again if you go there.
Yeah, there's Wick on Fires. Yeah.
Because Mikey posted that thing today, and I didn't know it was a rerun. It said that
Oh, cool.
you know, that Bob was alive and all that crap, and I didn't know it was from a year ago or some shit. Made me look like an ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I went into Ralph's room and said that, and then you know how he is. He started going off. He said, "Tell Bob he's a fucking asshole, then," because he didn't answer his phone calls. Just started going off on me. And I said, "Okay, I say, shoot the messenger." I said, "Don't worry, I won't be back. You're the meanest, grouchiest motherfucker on YouTube." I said, "Block me, because it'll help me from coming back." That's what I told him. I don't care anymore. I hope he does block me. That way I'll be tempted to go there. I don't know why I do anyways. I like the people there. You know what I mean? It's all the same people. Dawn and everybody goes there. Same people we hang out with everywhere else except Ralph.
Yep.
I was at Penny Bunny's the other night, and who was it? This one guy said, please type in caps for Ralph. I said, I ain't never typing in caps again for nobody. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was a jerk to me, and he's lucky he lives in Maine, because I'd show him how to mainline with my fucking fist in his face. I'm sick of his cocky ass. He's just an old greasy old man. I'm sorry. I'm a better friend than enemy. I'm not nobody's enemy, but I've tried. I went out of my way to be nice to him, and it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? I mean, he go in the chat and say and demand people to do stuff in somebody else's chat. I'm sitting there going, whoa. That freaks me out. You know what I mean? How old is he? He's older. He's like 60 something, ain't he? He's got to be, because I don't know anybody my age that's that fucking grouchy. Oh, is that you, Bubba? It sure is. David Andrews. Right on. DA. You related to Julie? Oh, you got two of them here. Yep, there he is. You got double trouble. Oh, guess what? I got to erase people to put people on there now, because I had 4,999. Now I got 5,000. I have to erase people all the time on this damn thing. Shit. That's crazy. I didn't think I would. Man, I took like 60 people off here the other day. I would just take off Japanese people. Hey, what's up, Tom? Hey, Tom. The other night we were doing like you guys did. I had a Michigander was my axe man, and when people come in, we were timing them out to see if they come back. It was funny. I like Facebook. I made my Facebook and I created it, and I like mine because I got good people in it. Facebook, you control who sees everything, no matter what. It ain't like YouTube, you know. I've probably called the herd. I've probably deleted 10,000 people since I started it, at least. Let's see here. I can't even do this live stream on place. I'd come over here. Hater. Bring it on down to Homelessville. Yeah. I gotta get to the bottom of the list. Find somebody to axe. I saw Bretta up there, and I thought you were Tony for a minute, dude. I just saw. That's the way I just say me now and Bretta, picking up some good habits from people. I'm tired of the words I use. Damn, I can't find anybody to delete it. Is Tony here too? This thing is scanning fast. Hey, he is. Come on up, man. That's what it's about. I guess we can do that too, can I? Oh, that's me. Okay. Oh, I guess Matt's gone. Wow. A planner. I don't know what happened to Matt, man. I don't see him. Let me try the layout, see what happens. Yep, he's gone. Oh, there you are. I didn't even know she was gone. Where the fuck did he go?
Oh, you thought it was just quiet?
I thought you were gone. Yeah, he was gone. I guess he didn't want to stream.
I cleared the. That's funny.
I do that though. I hate saying goodbye, so I don't usually say goodbye. I just leave. I just don't like goodbye because when you say goodbye, it might be a goodbye, you know.
Yeah, I just want to flow.
Exactly. If I ain't feeling it, I just go. I mean, if you leave, it's pretty much you don't need to explain that because you either had to piss or you're pissed or you got to go.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Oh, look, here she's getting the axe, whoever this is. Haruto Haraya! I had a Japanese like stalking thing for a while. It was crazy.
Making a planter, Rowan.
For weed?
Flowers. For flowers or weed? Cannabis?
Exactly.
Oh, garden planter. Yeah, that's all good. All connecting with nature is good.
I'm trying to figure out how
Hey,
to.
Wick, see you in a bit. I'll go swing by and share your stream.
I can't figure out how to unfriend somebody on this damn thing. There we go. Unfriend Hitoshi. You know, Japanese people are mostly H's, and there's some they don't have names spelled with certain first letters. You know, it's always L's H. Pretty crazy. Some of the Asian women nowadays will look pretty healthy. You know what I mean? Okay. Who's Gooter Gawker? That's funny as shit right there. It must be Gooter Gawker. Is that you? Is that you, Howie? Gooter Gawker.
Oh, there's Tom Muir.
Yeah. Gooter Gawker.
Gowers in the back.
Look.
Gooter Gawker.
Yeah.
in the back.
Oh, it's... Hello.
Hello. How
I
you
love
boys
that.
doing?
Good. Man, you make me laugh so much. I don't always come in the chat, but yeah, the night when you had that dumbass, what's his name? That idiot. The one that came over from Matt. What was his name?
Listen. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Listen.
He was though, dude. He was. I was watching, and I was starting to come in there, but you got all them trolls, and I seen it coming. He was setting you up. He was sitting there mumbling, and you were letting him have it. He was doing it on purpose, wasn't he?
Well, actually, Sasquatch, see, this is the beauty of life. I have a feeling because I just came in now, brother, and I was hearing you just talk for a few minutes, and I have a feeling that you're going through the phase right now, brother, where your eyes are really opening to people.
Oh, I'm telling you, dude. I'm like you. I see it before other people, and then they don't know, and then they think you're hating on them. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Well, here's the trick, brother. That gift will get better with time, and I'll give you an example. That guy,
Hey,
Zero
Bunny.
Infinity.
Hey, Penny.
Yeah. He may not be such a bad guy after all. It was a
Oh,
first
good.
impression. Yeah.
Good.
I'm not sure, brother, but it's just to show how sometimes with everybody, be careful your first impressions with people, anybody. However, Sasquatch, I cannot disagree.
You're good at it.
I'm getting better, brother, but I cannot disagree.
Yeah.
You are 100% right on Ralph. He's a piece of shit.
Oh, I know. He when I tried to go there yesterday, he said, since I was friends with you, I could go hang out with you.
Oh, he said it again. He said it again?
Yeah, yesterday and today. Yeah, and today too, he pretty much told me, he don't want me there anymore, which I don't care. I'm not going there anymore. I told him he was the meanest guy on YouTube.
Yeah, why go back there, There's no point.
I was thinking, but you were right about that guy though, because last night I had Peanut up on the panel, and he's as coolest dude as there is, and he didn't like Zero Infinity. He said he pulled some shit on him, and then Peanut's character's got the bit Mr. Peanut dude, and Valiant One was in there, and I wasn't watching the stream before you know it. He was going off on him, telling him take down his avatar because he had horns on it and stuff, and he kept going on. I had to remove him. I had to take him off there. Valiant One.
Oh, you removed Valiant One.
Yeah, because I've always got along with him, but he was going off on Peanut, and then AB the truck driver got involved, so I just took him out there, so to avoid the trouble.
Wow, I missed it all, Sasquatch. So I don't know what went on there. Valiant One is usually cool in our chat.
I know. I've got along with him always.
No, we'll ask him next time. I'll ask him next time. How you doing, man? You know I always loved you, right, brother?
Yeah.
Exactly. There was just at the beginning, Mattman, there was the first stream, but you didn't participate much. And I think you pulled it.
No, he's smart.
Yeah, Mattman is pretty smart, because I think you even pulled it, because I think you saw that there was a lot of bad mouthing there, even though you didn't know who I was.
Oh yeah,
I tell people, they say, who's Tony? And I said, you don't know him? They said, no. I said, well, good. You don't want to.
I don't pay attention.
You'll know if he knows you.
Hey, I see everything, but whatever registers with me, it's not much. I just let it all go.
Me and Bo can talk all the time.
The other.
Yeah, it's great. He woke me up though. I mean, it's hard to admit, but I had the ego thing going, like you said. But you don't want to hear it from somebody else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we all do. Sasquatch. I have it too. Every day I gotta fight it. But the thing is that once you are aware that it's there, well, that's half the battle right there.
Yeah,
it is. You have to know it's there before you can do anything.
Hey, Paul. How's it going, Paul?
Yeah. I agree.
Or actually, it's
I
like you said, when you go around and look in the mirror, you're usually talking about yourself.
5 o'clock for Penny.
That's right. It's important, guys, to relax the way you guys do every once in a while. That's why I like to drop in every once in a while on you guys' chat. It's because I could relax along with you guys. You understand? But fuck, man, I feel led that I have to do what I have to do And sometimes, boys, when you look into the abyss, the fucking abyss is back.
I know. What's up, Paul? You know, if somebody says I'm mean, they don't know me because I don't try to hurt nobody. Never have. Right? But people don't like to hear the truth, and sometimes I can't sit back and let people bullshit when they're bullshitting. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, I mean, once you've got a good heart and you're good, but it's genuine, not just blah, 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 talking about it and throwing out a Bible verse, right? Everybody seems to want to just throw out Bible verses. Oh, yeah, I believe in Jesus. I believe in God. And then they act like the worst demons around.
Groovy, but
I know.
groovy.
Hey, Penny Bunny is there. Hey, listen, Penny Bunny, all good, Sasquatch, because I was hearing your stream
just don't
the other
know.
day.
Yeah, she's
After
good
that
people.
little, yeah, you seem very cute. I like your voice.
Be
But
fun.
listen, sweetie, if ever you
What
want to
the
know the
heck
true
is-
story, best that you ask the horse. That's me. I'll tell you exactly what happened, sweetie, and you won't have to guess. All right. Let me make it nice and simple. That piece of shit was a piece of shit, and he's gonna remain a piece of shit, and he's lucky I'm gonna show him mercy. Other than that, all is good.
It's not worth the time because it wouldn't change nothing anyway. Because he ain't gonna change.
Exactly.
He's pretty set in his ways. It took me a long time to get to know him, but then he did. I thought he might lighten up, but he never did on me. He always had a hard on for me. I don't know why. I think
Exactly.
Penny always calls me haughty, and he, you know, I think it made him mad because he liked Penny, and he heard her. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I
Yes, it is,
definitely
Penny. It is. It's
Yeah.
the infamous Tony. Right. He's a good guy. He's a warrior for the Lord. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah.
I mean, I never liked Brian Stabley anyway. He never liked me since day one, so that didn't bother me at all.
Yeah, he's a pig.
But you know what? Hey, him and what's that? Karen B.
Yeah.
They
live
both
together.
friended me on Facebook because they don't know who I am.
Well, I do know why they friended you. Because
Probably to watch.
I'll tell you why. Because the time that we had that little disagreement for them, exactly. They looked at you as a friend that they can use against me.
It didn't.
Believe me, they're gonna be unfriending you soon.
Probably, but I don't know if they know my name though, because they never come to my chat or comment or nothing. So I've never had any interaction with them at all.
Yeah. Hey, Penny, I'll answer your question. Am I upsetting people? Not at all, sweetie. I upset no person. But go ask some of the fucking demons on the internet. They're shitting their pants. I give you an example, Penny. Karen B is a self-admitted witch, believes that she is God, just as good, also she claims she has spoken with Bigfoot telepathically. She is the special one in the world that knows them. They are invisible and they glide. Now, again, Sasquatch, I'm not saying whether they exist or not. It's fine, you know. We can never really prove it.
It's an individual thing because, believe me, I wouldn't believe it either unless it takes seeing them to believe it. It does take that.
Exactly. I got nothing against those who believe, but when somebody comes out and starts telling everybody, yo, I telepathically spoke with Bigfoot. They're not afraid of people. They're magical. They glide. They go from dimension to dimension, skip timelines. And, oh, by the way, yeah, did I tell you that they glide? That's why, Sasquatch, I was thinking, I made a little joke. You know why they always, if you got to start believing Karen, because why is it that they always find like one Bigfoot print? They never have like two or the whole trail. It's always one.
I found two trackways. I've
Oh, you did?
cast.
Okay.
Yeah, I found many times. And actually, it was the
Okay.
lake. The lake receded is the only reason you could see them. They were in the water. You know what I mean?
All right. Well, then that breaks my whole joke because for me, I always thought that they only found one here, one there. So
When they
since
only
Karen
find one because they only made one.
right. So exactly. So I'm thinking since Karen says that they glide, I think that probably what's happening, they're gliding all the time. Every once in a while, they drop a foot just to fuck us up.
Yeah. They're in the trees. People don't look up like the sky. Same thing. They'll be right above your head in a tree and you won't even know it. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And they live underground. I think they just have different places where they can just drop down under the dirt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they're fast. That is true. They're like grease lightning. I don't know how, but
Well, listen, like I said, the Sasquatch, me, you could believe it, whatever you want to believe, so long as you're not a prick about it, you know? Don't
I don't even
fucking
talk.
start-
I don't even talk
I know.
about it. I've never done an interview with nobody or anything because I don't care about none of that. I'm not trying to prove nothing to
Yeah.
anybody.
Well,
You
you
know what I
should
mean?
come and do an interview with me soon. It would be cool to have the people listen to all of your stories there.
Yeah, Penny's been trying to get me to do that too, and Bamboo, and I mean a bunch of people. Because I've got a documentary on Amazon Prime, but my old research partner screwed me over. I haven't got a penny from it.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not a shill?
Do what?
Are you sure you're not a shill? What are you doing on
Yeah,
Amazon Prime?
let me check my pockets. Shills usually have money in their pockets, don't they?
Actually, lately, you know what they're trying to do? The
What?
shills are they're now creating companies to make it into a church so that they can screw money from the government, get donations from the people, and heck, why not go for $1 million to start a cult?
You don't got to pay taxes either.
What's that?
Yeah, the church don't have to pay taxes either, do they?
Exactly. That's why they created this thing. That's why I'm not going to say too much on your show, Sasquatch, because I don't want to
I
bring
know.
too much heat. Yeah, I don't want to bring too much heat on you. You know, when you fight disgusting pedophilic demons, well, listen, I get it. Not everybody could do it.
No, it's not a job everybody wants.
Exactly.
I mean,
So
the
what I'm
cops,
gonna do, brother-
even the police ignore it, don't they?
Oh yeah, big time. But listen, brother, I'm gonna be going live in about 15 minutes. I just wanted to come and say hi, maybe pick up your spirits a little bit. And listen, when our eyes begin to really open, you know, because everybody thinks they're awake, and in reality, all they're seeing is the first layer of deceit. When people start to understand that there are 2, 3, 4, and 5 more underneath that, and finally you might hit the edge of the deceit, that's when you begin that your eyes really start to open. And I think
believe-
that's what you're going through right now, brother. You're starting to see certain people the right way. And listen, man, my suggestion, don't go to Ralph anymore. He's a piece of shit. You know he's a piece of shit. Screw him anymore.
I guarantee you I won't be there because I told him today to block me. I kind of, he blocked me, I guarantee you, after what I said.
Nah,
That's kind
probably.
of why I did it to myself so I wouldn't be tempted to go there.
Well, listen, got yourself lucky. You only got 1 blocked. I got 4 blocked. So
I don't have anybody blocked. I don't have anybody blocked at all, but they'll have me blocked.
motherfucker in the first hour acts all tough, blocks me out 3 times for no fucking reason, then starts inventing story. Hey, Penny, if you're still there, Penny, apparently what he was trying to say as his first story is that apparently I contacted you and made sexual advances to you and also asked for sexual favors, Penny. How about that?
You don't know her.
He went with that story for about an hour.
I didn't know that.
I heard from the source. He goes, I heard that's the guy that sexually wanted to assault Penny Bunny and all kinds of shit. That's just to show you people when fucking idiots with 2nd grade education think they know shit.
We just can't give them any storage in our free rent in our head. You know what I mean? That's the problem. You just got to let them go. That's what I'm doing.
Exactly. Anyways, you see, this is the thing. With that piece of shit, he's nothing but a piece of shit. He's a terrible person, disgusting man. His views are shitty. He knows shit, and he's gonna die alone. That's basically what it comes down to. But he's not a threat. He's not a
No,
threat.
no,
I
not
think
at
he's
all.
a shithole. And so in these type of cases, all it is like that little piece of shit that you step in. You got to just wipe it off and continue walking. Hey, Sasquatch, you know I love you, brother.
I love you
Take
too,
it
man.
easy.
I'll be over
And
there sometime.
everybody,
Okay.
whatever you might think of me, just remember, I love you all. Peace.
Peace, man. Did Matt drop out? He probably did. Oh my goodness. Happy, joy, right? What's up, Michigander, the Axe Man? Yeah, I know. But you know. Yeah, let's drop this back down here. I figured Matt would bail. I know. I don't care. I'm good. Happy, joy. Oh, what's that? Oh, come on. That's not going to let me paste it up. Sucker. Oh, man. Well. I always watch where I step. You know, I was around a lot of shitty people. Nah, not really. Only on here. My world's fine. There you go. 23.5. Rowdy. What did I get away with playing? Oh my goodness. What was it? Okay. Got message going. There we go. We're up to 25. Good morning, Camo. True speaking patriots, UK, right on. Wakey, bakey. I'm already awake and baking. I need something here. Let's see. Fellas live chat. Yeah, Michigander still goes to Ralphie, but he ain't known him that long. Yeah, you'll see. Smokey's right. I got to put some water in the bong. Here, let's do a non-copyrighted song while I fill up the bong. If anybody wants to come up, the stink's in the link. Private chat. Back room. That's at 10:54. That's an old one, isn't it? Wick on fire. It's posted. Okay. Did I get it in there? Yep. Cafe in the house? I see that. The chat was fine. 23 is my number too. You know that, did you? Here we go. Oh,
Stop paying rising electricity rates.
Hey, me too. I've always smoked the ball.
See how much you can save with the solar incentive programs in your area that are saving homeowners.
I gotta find a stem to it.
The sharing biased.
Is that here we go. That's right. You do you. You got the priorities is the main thing in life. I gotta get some water in this bong. That's a good song. The newest one. Rock and roll Ayatollah. Tasha in the house? No, if you're not blue, you will be. I have to look on the other phone when I get you playing the song. Oh yeah? I don't roll. I don't smoke joints myself. They reach it. Oh, I put it in there already, Matt. I'll do it again. Believer. There it is. Bingo. There's the sink and the link and the link in the sink. That couldn't sound. That sounds just like Metallica, don't it?
Yeah, you know what I always do when I forget? I always hit.
You're doing the old Akon thing. I'm on a boat.
I hit the back button.
Everyone's
instead
a
of the
Captain
X
Kirk.
when
Beam me up, then, Scotty. Captain Kirk turned like 90 years old. You know?
Hey, Michael Net, Net.
Michael Snett.
Camo.
Yeah.
Over easy eggs with
Akon.
runny yolk. Oh, and some nice, well done 12 grain bread. Oh, the dip in that yolk.
Yeah.
I'm there.
I like it where you can just bust the yolk and put pepper on there and dip it in your toast and shit. Good stuff.
I'm about to have a snack or some lunch.
How much longer? How much longer will you get freezing weather up there?
We had a frost 2 days ago, and it never hurt any of the plants, so I think we're pretty good.
That's good. You think that was the last one?
Not really. Maybe one more, and then I'll put my start putting the like fragile stuff out there.
Yeah. He's got a
But my
couple of big
lettuce is still
Bluetooth
growing
speakers here,
good
but
there
I
and
don't have
stuff.
the password to the Bluetooth. Go do it. Oh, there's aliens there. Nanu. See you, Michael.
A snack.
I guess I wonder why Code doesn't like JJ. Do you know why? What's up, Madib?
No.
Okay, Code doesn't even come anymore.
Maybe just different people sometimes. Maybe he's in a groove of the regulars and staying comfortable and stuff.
But I've never seen JJ do anything bad to anybody. That's what freaks me out.
No.
He seems like a pretty good dude to me. Do you? I haven't got any ill feeling from him when he's been on the cab. I always let him up. But what they say, you can't. Yeah, whatever. I'm going to say it. Deeb, how's the Colorado weather? Are you Rocky Mountain High?
Majib Huegos. Yo, brother.
I haven't seen anything really fantastic on YouTube yet today. Oh, there's, I could just listen to Wake for a minute, can we? Yeah, I sound.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, speaking of the devil, Code just posted there exactly right now. It's named Dr. Singit.
I can get a job.
Okay. Got that guitar down pat, don't you? Yeah, there you go.
When you get to Can't no.
Bubba back in the house?
All the feeling that you are. It's just
Oh, I showed you love. Okay. There's Big Tim. Let's
Hey
meet.
guys, just making this video before I have to go into work. God has told me that He wants me to be a prayer warrior, so that's partly what I do. God has put on my heart to be a prayer warrior and pray for one another, pray for anybody that has any prayer requests.
Yep, that's what we're supposed to do. Hey, he's live too.
All right, guys. I know you don't hear me like this. I'm not a sensationalist, but I do.
Oh, he's watching
Steam the
COVID
Bibles,
crap.
texts,
Oh my
quite.
God. Don't do that. Why would anybody do that? Not this guy. I don't want to know nothing about that crap. Because it's not real. Oh, I need to play a song.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it.
I'm just eating my sandwich.
That's cool.
This moment brought to you by Great Southern Bank. And this too.
Yeah, I'm gonna
With flexible loans to
I'm gonna
help
play a
with the
little
big moments
SRB.
and convenient mobile bank.
Those big guys playing bass, you know what? That guy would have changed music more, I'm sure.
where you've heard about love that to the blind. My baby loving 'cause the sun is shining.
She must be a little thing.
Ooh, she went proud and joy.
Party beats to the bar.
She must be a little baby. I'm a little lover boy.
Oh, we got a request line open tonight.
Yeah, I love my baby, heart and soul. Work like a house that won't never grow. She must
Okay, I'm gonna play a song and you guys guess it because no one is very good at this. I'll try to pick songs that I think people know instead of my taste. Of it. Okay, here's one. Who will get it? That's easy.
Life is a mystery. Everyone must stand alone. I hear you call my name, and it feels like home.
You know who that is, don't you, Matt?
I had it in the tip of my tongue. I almost said heart, but
Someone asked him what it was like to sleep with Madonna alone. He said, "I don't know. We weren't alone in bed together." Yeah. Okay, here's one. Maybe I'll get this one.
That's the last signature, and your home
It's a commercial, right?
That's it.
I thought it'd be harder.
It would be if you rub it longer. It's easy. Oh, no, it's simple. I think I'm locked up again. Yep. Oh, well, not.
did you ever listen to Mr. Elevator?
I guess not.
Eh?
Yeah, I heard it. What's up, Alien? You back? Oh, really? It's called Four Non-Blondes. Hey, three non-blondes both getting said. Well, you kept one? Oh, good. You're close, brother. You just kept one of them. AB in the house? Oh, Alien Believer. Now we got two ABs. Oh, come on. Let me see. It's just some of these songs are too easy. Here we go.
Meep. Meep.
What, did you say that just to be? All right. Give me a like. There you go. Who's this?
Is that Sarah McLachlan or Jewel?
Okay, pause it. That's pretty easy. If somebody comes in the chat with the same name. Oh, there you go. It goes live. It's Jewel.
Jewel, yeah.
I saw
I
her
got
in
this
concert.
live.
Jewel. Good.
I got her singing this live with no musical instruments at all.
Yeah, she can yodel too. She's really good at
Yep.
yodeling. Yeah.
Great voice.
I dropped the link in the stink if somebody wants to come up. Okay, you should be able to get this. I don't know though. I can't say that. It was Jewel. Okay, how about this one? This is that.
If you were buying
Oh,
or
come
selling
on.
a property and you need a realtor,
I don't need a realtor. My sister knows. Get off the phone. Oh, here we go.
Good afternoon, Squashy.
Howdy. Is it afternoon there? It's almost afternoon here.
It's not, but I was accounting for the time differential.
Yeah, no, you're about 5 o'clock, 5:30.
5:30, yeah.
5:31.
Yeah.
Hey, Meep.
Hi, Matt.
Maybe. How's it
How's it
going?
going?
I've been you've been putting out some music, I see.
Well, I've got a croak in my meep tonight. This evening. Well, this afternoon. Is it evening or afternoon at 5:31 p.m.?
That's both
Early
really.
evening.
It's evening, really. I think 6
Early
o'clock
evening.
evening to me is when I start. Yeah.
Tree pollen gets me every time, like at this time of year. It will affect me until June.
Early evening, late afternoon.
You know, it's not the pollen that gets the women, it's the wood.
Aha!
And you know, Code always talks about the feminine side. My feminine side is a splinter.
All right, I've got a question, Squashy. You got to name this song. The taxman's taking all my dough. He's going to get it. I know it. Maybe he isn't. Maybe no. I was listening to that.
I mean, I need to hear someone talking is not a song to me. I
The
mean,
taxman's
I need the
taking
music
all my dough.
Well, I don't pay taxes, so I don't know it.
And left me in my stately home. I thought you get, because you know everything. Normally you're like 10 steps ahead of me with all the songs, Squashy.
Yeah, but that just doesn't ring a bell.
Lazing on a sunny afternoon.
I'm blazing all day long.
No,
I don't know
lazing. It's the Kinks.
Ah, girl, you really got me now. Yeah, the Kinks were around a long time, almost as long like the Beatles. I mean, they were on for 30 years, probably, weren't they, at least?
And the Beach Boys.
Yep. And Rolling Stones.
Do you know the thing is, like the Rolling Stones will be heard, and the Kinks and all those other like famous bands 100 years from now. But what's coming out on the media these days will be
crap.
It won't even be remembered. That's it. It's crap. It's bollocks.
You know, rap. All you have to do is put a C rap in front. You know, most of it now. Mumbly rap is. I don't even know what it is. You got to have tattoos on your face to understand it.
The only rap song I like was Rapture by Blondie.
That was the first one.
I know, that was the only good one. Well, apart from another one that I can think of.
There is some good ones, but if you've never been like homeless and ran from the law and slept in the gutter, you probably wouldn't like rap. I mean, it's kind of, you got to relate to that. You know, it's kind of relating music. You know.
I've been listening to the Magical Mystery Tour. You got latency there, Squashy. You got latency. There's like you're talking over me, and I know that's not your style, so that's why I say you've got latency.
Let's see if I can figure it
out. Well, I'm talking over you as well. But neither of us are doing it intentionally. He's going to reboot, I think.
As I nibble on my muffin.
Matt, are you currently out of your face?
No. I was going to make it better. Wait for Squatch.
All right. Ping, time check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go.
Ping.
A ping is like a connection test. So after 5, say go. And then I'll know the latency issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Go.
All right. It's like half a second, Squashy.
That's not bad.
Well, we can live with that.
Yeah.
So what's Mattman eating?
Probably whatever he can reach.
I know, it looks like he's...
I got a blueberry muffin right now.
I was watching the YouTube.
He gets so squatted, he starts eating. Yeah.
Got to come back down from that cloud a little bit.
So that song Lazing, not Blazing, on a Sunday afternoon, that was by the Kinks, wasn't it? Have I got that right? Squashy won't know because he didn't know the song.
I didn't listen to Kinks that much, just a couple of songs. You know what I mean?
All right, I'll leave that to people in chat. Well, you're too young, Matt.
Yeah,
I'll
we're the
just-
oldest people here. You know, nobody knows the songs we do because it's like they weren't born yet.
I know, but I must be a time traveler because not even you knew my song. All right, Paul.
Well,
nailed
if
it.
you play the song, it'd be different. But when somebody's doing it a cappella, it's not the same thing of trigger memory. You know what I mean?
Maybe I've just got really bad at singing on live stream.
No, when when somebody tries to sing a song though, it's it's not the same live, or even the band singing it live. It's not the same that that recorded it. It's different.
They do what's known as compiling in recording studios.
Yeah, like Boston did, with all the guitars over and over and overlapping and overlapping.
Overdubs and like it's constructed in a very special but original way to make it sound very fabulous. But at the same time, it's when you do live, you're not worried about mistakes. You're just doing live. You're ad-libbing.
Yeah. It never sounds the same, but it's hard to repeat it exact same that way too, though.
There's a way of doing it, but that's difficult to explain.
Because I've seen some bands in concert sucked, and everybody said because they got too carried away in the studio, it made it sound too good. You know what I mean?
I know they did. Well, I've noticed a lot of the live singers, like when they get the high notes, they got like an orchestra of women behind them.
It's called auto-tune, ain't it? That's how they sing so good.
No, not that. Oh, I hate auto-tune. I'll use something called Melodyne.
I guess a lot of them use it, don't they? Don't the main stars use auto-tune, most of them?
They use something called Melodyne these days. Auto-tune is really a thing of the past.
Of the past? Yeah, I wondered.
Well, not unless you're a modern musician. They will use auto-tune because they don't even worry about whether they're going to be heard 50 years from now. But
right.
Auto-tune is a computer. Go on, Squashy.
Do you listen to music now, or do you just make your music, don't you? You just make music, right?
I listen to music when I'm driving in my van. And sometimes online I do, like the song Catatonia, Mulder and Scully, like that was a very powerful song, and that caught my attention because it was such a powerful song. But I the problem is, Squashy, I spend so many hours like in studio
I figured.
trying to create my own stuff because when you sing a certain line and then you sing that line and you think, no, that's not right, then you sing the line again and then again, and then eventually when you perfected that line you realize it's the wrong bloody lyrics, and then it's the wrong guitar. It's like overload. It's like the butterfly effect once you change something, and it's like so many variables interacting with each other. And that's why I said, because I've been recording every day in studio since 2011. Wow. I tell people sometimes, I swear, sometimes I need psychiatric counseling.
I think the whole world does now, though, so it don't matter.
I know, but they need it for a different reason because they've been mind controlled, just been stressed out.
Yeah, that's why we have weed.
I know.
It's better than any pill they can give you, like Xanax or Valium. That's the first thing you do to somebody is just give them pills and make them numb. You know what I mean? That's dumb.
Yeah, people taking Prozac ended up like jumping out the bloody window.
Yeah. No, thank you. I never wanted any mind-altering drugs. I got enough altering in my mind,
I know. If you look at it, do you know if somebody has like a given set of symptoms, Squashy? If you look at the insert on the psychotropic drugs medication that they offer to people, the symptoms that they had are being mirrored on the side effects. But at the same time, the symptoms that they had will eventually pass away. But the problem is they keep taking those drugs. But what the pharmaceutical companies don't tell people is, if you try to stop taking these drugs, even though you're better now, you're going to like the side effects. They're not really.
The worst when you started, right?
Yeah. when they say the symptoms are that they're on about the withdrawal symptoms, but that's like buried deep within their like website somewhere, like a million miles below, and the subfolder is like goes off into infinity.
Yeah, the treatment here kills more people than the disease.
Yeah, it was liver toxic in it and kidney toxic, and it just like fucks people up.
And people here, I know people that they tell them they're dying, but they don't even quit what they were doing that made them die. They keep drinking or smoking or whatever. You know, they just keep doing it. They're like, okay.
What do you think about the vaccine? And can I say this? What's the buzzword for the abbreviation for the
The jab. The jab. You know,
no, I'm not about the C word. The C word.
I call it Corona Bona.
Corona Bona, yeah. Because the only people I know have got it have had the jab. Like within my immediate circles, like when I say my immediate circles, on like my family are on Facebook, and like somebody just died recently, and I'm thinking, oh my goodness, like this woman was my age, someone I knew from in my younger days.
Yeah.
And something's going on. That's all I can say.
Well, my daughter lives in Kansas City, and the owner of the car dealership, like this, almost a billionaire, he got the jab and it killed him. And his wife turned around and tried to sue him, and you can't sue him. You have to sign a waiver. You can't do anything.
Yeah,
the life insurance wouldn't pay off.
Yeah, they put a disclaimer in it because they were getting sued left, right, and center in the 70s, namely for the smallpox vaccination. And
he had $11 million in life insurance. He can't get a penny. You know, it's bullshit. The life insurance won't pay off. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah. I'll just keep away from all
now
that.
they're starting to quarantine people that get the jab now. You see that? People that got the jabs are getting quarantined. You're like, what in the world?
Oh, no, yeah. No, I didn't hear that, but that makes perfect sense.
Well, they tell you got to wear a mask after you get the shot. And then you're like, why the fuck the shot then, right? If you got to wear a mask afterwards, why would you get it?
Well, their protection was that they come out like way back saying that we can't guarantee it's perfect. And I think, well, no, you can't guarantee it's perfect because the only thing you're going to guarantee is it's going to fucking kill people, even though you're not actually saying that.
I was going to say one word, autism. Look at autism since they started jabbing people. It's went up thousands of %, you know? Like 1 out of 100 get it now. Not even that. It's crazy.
Well, it used to be like 1 in...
Mercury is not for your body. You're not supposed to ingest mercury, do you think?
You're talking about Fumerazole, aren't you?
I know it.
Yeah. I agree with you.
Fumerazole.
Fumerazole. It's the preservative, which is mercury.
Oh yeah,
based.
that's a preservative. But the other word for mercury is starts with a C, right?
Well, I'm on about the name they use in the vaccinations insert. It's called Fumerazole, and it's mercury-based, Matt.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hell, I used to play with it when we broke a thermometer. Yeah. We'd roll it around and dash. Yeah.
It's the same with the old amalgam tooth fillings. I don't know whether they're still popular. Yeah, they were 50% mercury, palladium.
Well, I got them in boot camp, and they made my teeth break. You know what I mean? That's what happened. They start spreading and swelling, and they crack your teeth out. Those fillings, dude.
But they also constantly give off something called mercury methyl vapor, which is an organic form. Organic means it can be absorbed into your cells.
Oh, really? That's good. Oh, no, it's not good. Then it's mercury.
I have them. Lots of them.
Yeah, I used to have before I lost my teeth. When I used to go to the dentist, because all my teeth were amalgam filled, and at that time I was quite clued in. And the dentist was saying, "Well, would you like me to give you a root canal?" I said, "Just pull the bloody thing out," and one by one, my teeth disappeared. It was a calculated, informed decision that I made, and that's why I haven't got any top teeth at the moment. And or hardly any bottom teeth.
I got pulled out today. COVID happened after I got mine pulled out. I've been waiting. I've only need one more visit to get my teeth. I'm still
Yeah,
waiting.
the point is, I had massive neurological symptoms. My central nervous system was so overloaded. I was like, my eyes were twitching like an Instamatic camera, and I went on what's known as like chelation therapy. I got rid of all the heavy metals that were left over after the aftermath of what I was like breathing in constantly, and I like turned into a normal person.
My God. Yeah, I went to work before with my
when
one
does
of my
that
teeth.
start?
I couldn't see out my eye. You know, my eye was full of.
What did Matt say? He was taking the piss out of me there. I just know he was.
I just said, when does that start?
When I say normal, I don't mean sane. I mean like normal as a non-neurologically affected. I'm still a nutter, so
Yeah.
I
Kind of
like
weird.
to
I'm
laugh.
like, think I don't know. Yeah, you're telling somebody they're weird. You think they don't know they're weird? If you're telling them, they know that they're weird.
I
They don't
know.
care. I don't. I don't care what anybody thinks. But I do care, but I don't let it affect me. I don't let it affect how I think. That's different.
Ow.
Squashy, I've got something for you. Well, for everybody, if I can find it. This is hilarious. I'm trying to find it now.
That guy that I'm babysitting the cat for, he told me about some app like 2 months ago to check out. I went on there and I took it off, and now all I get in my email is nude pictures of freaking women. You know what I mean? It won't. I am not even on there no more or nothing. And I keep getting all these robot pictures. You know what I mean? It's funny as shit. Because I type in backwards and they're like, "What? They can't understand what it is. You know, it's a robot."
I'll put this in the private chat just in case, Squashy.
Well, what's it doing that? We got 3 people that's in the auto tune.
Oh yeah, Thurso.
You can't rely on autotune because the computer's like an approximation.
That's what it sounds like, though. It
Yeah,
sounds like
that's
auto
a good
tune.
word
when you go,
It's called a TPAC effect. It sounds awful.
Did you say teabag? That's not in my vocabulary.
TPAC, TPAC, or T-pan rather. T-pan, not TPAC.
Okay.
You
don't want to be teabagged, that's for sure.
No.
I had Alex Jones like explaining what teabagging is in 2003, so I'm well aware of like the.
I've never been teabagged.
Don't want to do the nasty plunge, right?
The power to take back.
What was that thing you say? Reduce, reuse, recycle, reduce, something.
It's in the private chat, Squashy, and anyone else. Well, I'm Matt.
If you want me to play it.
I don't want to say what it's about because I don't know whether you're worried about your channel or not. So I thought you might want to check it out.
Okay,
first
I'll watch it later then. I'll watch it later.
It's hilarious. It's a very young person in Ireland who insists on going to the pub, and she's got the brain of an adult. And the mother's like cracking up with laughter as she's like petitioning her or like questioning.
It's comedy, I take it.
Well, it's comedy, but it wasn't actually meant to be. Well, I don't think it was meant to be comedy because like you just gotta watch it in your own time.
Who's your favorite comedian?
George Burns. And Bob Hope. And Bob Hope.
Yeah, Bob's pretty good. They both lived to be 100. You know what?
I know, yeah. That's because he was always laughing.
Exactly. The best medicine, ain't it?
Yeah. Do you know what Bob Hope said about Bing Crosby?
No telling.
Bob Hope was being interviewed at a golf course in 1977 because Bing and Bob were like both playing there, and the journalist asked Bob Hope a question, and he said to Bob, he said, "So what do you think about Bob actually having more money than you at this time of life?" Bob Hope turned around and said, "Well, Bing thinks he can take it with him when he dies, and that's why he's had he said that's why he's had a suitcase made of asbestos."
You don't get that unless you know asbestos don't burn.
It's like as if he's going to hell. But Bob Hope like answered that like on the fly. He was so fast, even like in his old age. That
That's funny.
I was cracking up. Bob.
Half the people in the world wouldn't have got it, unless they knew what asbestos was. Flame retardant.
I know.
Now they just leave asbestos. You just cover it with a white enamel paint, and it's safer than trying to take it out. Just encapsulate it, so it can't become friable again.
Well, that'll work, won't it? As long as it's sealed off.
Yeah, because it's only the fibers get in your lungs, and your scar tissue fills up your lungs till you wheeze because you got no air capacity left. If it takes 30 years, though.
Because
they did for 50 years, it was killing people with brakes. Most people that did brake jobs died young from it,
That's what they used to use in the brake pads.
Yeah, they did for 50 years. It's killing people, but they're making too much money on it.
I know, yeah. They
It's
probably
sad.
got to a point.
When you double bag that and you take it, you got to put your name on it when you take a landfill, and you own it for life. It's yours forever.
Well, do you know the word liability?
Yeah, I used to move asbestos. I know about it.
But also LIE space ability.
There you go.
That's good. The ability to lie. So in other words, we're not going to pay up. Yeah.
I like wordplay. You like Frank Sinatra?
I do.
I like my favorite song. I got the world on a string. I like this song. Ready? Get off my phone.
Well, that doesn't sound like Frank's version.
No, it's a Pepsi commercial. I don't. Google's got a mind of its own anymore. I'll sit there for like 30 minutes just messing with Google, and it won't answer very many questions. It sends you to a web link, or to a video. You're scared.
So
Sometimes
the thing is, you can go to the alternative search engines, but they're all based on Google, and the only guarantee that you get on the alternative ones is they're not going to data mine your information, but you're going to get the same results.
I like Google because I've never erased my search history, and I can put in one letter and it pulls up what I want because it knows me.
That's probably a good thing, isn't it?
It is, because it saves me a lot of bullshit looking up shit. That's how I'm so fast, because I've kept my history ever since I started on Google and YouTube.
Because you can save all your history settings, in case your computer ever dies, so you can just export it to whatever your new system is.
When I'm using the computer to listen to it, the laptop through the TV, I look it up on my phone first, and then I just hit my history, and it's the first thing that pops up.
I've never heard of that one, Bubba, but I've checked them all, and the search results are pretty much the same, apart from if they're coming from the Eastern Bloc somewhere.
Anybody want to sing anything, or you may play a song, or what do we do? Anybody got any requests?
I know I've got a request.
Okay.
I'll post a link in a minute. I'm just looking for it now.
Hey, put it in the chat if you do in the chat.
I will on this one. The other one, I was being careful, you see, because
Yeah, that's fine.
the 1 second. It's Napoleon. Oh, so copy and paste. Public chat. Hang on a minute. That one, because I want to cover this. I want to cover this song one day.
Hey, did I tell you this guy went on a fishing trip, and after 3 days he called his wife and said, "I can't find my underwear," and she said, "They're in your tackle box."
That's a terrible joke.
No, it's not. You don't get it. Man.
I do. I do.
It's terrible for the guy, not the girl.
Squashy, the links in the chat.
Okay, let me see if I can find it. It takes it a minute with Wi-Fi to come through, I guess. It's a delay. Yeah. See, I don't even see it.
It's probably like what StreamYard are suffering tonight. There was like a minute latency between what I was speaking to someone in chat before.
What song is it? Is it a popular song?
It's Napoleon. They're coming to take me away.
I know that song. It was on Dr. Domino. They're coming to take me away, away, away.
I know, but that song was written by an audio engineer who like
What's
did a
the name of the
wonderful
band?
job.
What'd you call it? Romeo's? Is that what you said?
I'll post the title. Hang on.
Well, I can find it. That's easy.
I mean the exact title. Hang on a minute.
Oh, you need so.
But that's definitely appeared. And can anyone else see the link I just posted in chat? That's the title. It'll probably take a little while.
I don't see nothing on. There it is. I see it now.
What, the link or the title?
No, the link. Whatever you put in there, they're coming to take me away.
All right. Well, that's a 90-second latency you've got there then in between, like what we're saying and the live chat.
That sucks.
Me anyhow, and then the days got worse and worse, and now you see I've gone completely out of my mind. And they're coming to take me away, ha-ha, they're coming to take me away, ho-ho, hee-hee, ha-ha.
This is like 25. That's old. I mean, I listened to this in the 80s, I think is when I listened to it. Did you ever listen to Dr. Domino?
No.
It was a show on it, played stuff like that. Like Fish Heads. Fish Heads, you ever heard that song? It's similar to that. And Bill Paxton wrote it. Let me see if I can fix this audio.
I must learn how to stream audio on StreamYard because I did it once, but it's been so long I've forgotten how to do it. It is 60s music in it. I thought it was from the 60s, Nez. You still there, Squashy?
How's that now? Better?
Well, I could hear you okay before.
I usually have delay trouble. It's weird.
I think StreamYard needs to update their servers because it's Saturday evening in it. So
yeah, because people have tried to sing on here with somebody else playing the music, and you can't do it. It's too far behind.
Yeah,
they're always singing the verse after it's already over with.
They should be able to account for that.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know, like some kind of like a time stretch technology?
We need a time stretcher.
Do you know where they can like do a rough approximation.
Time. Turn my seconds into seconds and a half.
Time is on my side. Yes, it is.
That song was featured in the Denzel Washington film Fallen.
That's a good one.
That was
I
an
like
excellent film.
I like it when his kid was dying and he, took him hostage. He was going to give him his own heart, keep his kid alive. That was a good one too.
I don't know that film.
It was good. One of those heartstring movies, At the end, you're like, it's so true. Yeah. In Doctorow.
What?
Do you know what I watched with a great film? It was called. It wasn't Frequency. 1999 or 2000. There was a film called Frequencies.
Plural.
Yeah, of 2013, and it was like a superb film.
Yeah, the one Frequency was good too. I like that movie too.
Yeah, what was his name who starred in that? I've forgotten that.
Randy Quaver, Randy Quaver's in it, but that one guy played Jesus, and his initials are JC. I know that. Jimmy. Because he had the same initials as Christ and was the same age as Christ when he played the role. And he got struck by lightning 3 times on the cross, filming it.
That's an omen, isn't it? After the first time, I say, "All right, you can find another stunt artist."
He's a devout Christian now.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, that'd wake you up, wouldn't it?
Do you know when Pope Benedict resigned, as opposed to dying in the Vatican? The Vatican was struck by lightning twice on that night.
Oh no! It hit the very top of it. I seen that. It's crazy.
Yeah, twice in one, because they say lightning never strikes twice.
I know. Somebody was saying, "Yeah, you need to get out now."
Yeah, because his eyes were evil.
I know. And he wore crosses upside down and shit, man.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, that place where is that you, Matt, man? Okay, making sure. Don't need no penis pictures on here.
Bing, dang.
It ain't a dick pic anymore. It's a penis profile.
Look at the shadow on that thing. Yeah.
The only guys that do that, they have big balls. That's all.
Squashy, do you remember that series, The Shadow Knows?
Yeah, that's all that.
That was created by a person called Hyman Brown.
Oh yeah.
That was it was a CBS affiliate. I can't remember what the
I like
name
that movie with Humphrey Bogart and Catherine. What's her name?
Hepburn.
Can't talk like this. It was about a boat.
Oh, The African Queen.
Yeah, that was a great movie.
I think that was Catherine Harrison.
It's one that talks funny. Catherine.
She threw all his booze in the river. He was pissed off. He was going, "Oh, ma'am, how could you?" Because he got out of hand, didn't he, Humphrey Bogart? And it was because he got absolutely wrecked and all that.
He never said "you dirty rat" either. Or I think "hello, sweetheart." I think that one one of them he never said. They always act like he said that in the movie.
You mean Play It Again, Sam?
Yeah, he's like, "Hello there, sweetheart."
Yeah.
All right, Nez. Good day, Nez. Juice from the sky, I think it's.
Hey, I heard what's the name? Ralph used to say that all the time. Juice from the sky.
Juice from the sky.
I said the juice, this and the.
James Cagney was another great one.
Oh yeah, I like him. Humphrey Bogart and what was his name? Gone with the Wind. That guy too.
What was the other one? It was from the Middle East. Not from the Middle East.
Oh, I like him too. Omar Sharif.
Yeah, but I want about he was from the Eastern Bloc. He always played a sinister character within the Cagney or Bogart films.
Oh.
I'll make you an offer that you can't refuse. I can't remember what Hugh. No, that I'm thinking of somebody else. It begins with L, Laurie or something like a la.
That sounds right though. Heard that name before, Laurie. Laurie.
Peter Lorre.
Yeah, I know who he is. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
What was that one guy? In like Flynn. Remember that guy, Flynn?
Well, Errol Flynn.
No, it's in like Flynn, Peter Lawford or somebody. Or
Peter Lorre.
He was an actor that died. I don't know. He had a show called In Like Flynn. He was on A-Team. I think it was that guy. Maybe.
I used to like the A-Team. I like the crazy guy in there.
Yeah, I like it too.
Face, his name was Face.
Yeah, that was a good show.
Face goes, I am the Range Rider.
That's better than being a rump ranger.
And Mr. T was like, you were crazy.
Yeah, a bit is full.
Are they still alive?
Eddie Murphy
people?
did that too, remember? Eddie Murphy. Come here.
Eddie Murphy was superb. He's I'm
I
assuming
can't listen to him now. He's too filthy, though. He's so filthy, I can't listen to him.
Oh, is he?
Oh, yeah, I tried to listen to what was that one he did? Red Leather. Delirious. Oh, I forgot how bad it was. You know, it's vulgar. I knew it was, but I just didn't remember it was that bad.
Because there's no need for that, is there? Because if somebody's funny, they can be funny without using all those tactics.
That didn't bother me before, but in the state of mind I'm in now, that shit bothers me. It's not good.
It's probably because there's an agenda to like corrupt the young people of the nation.
Yeah, they say rock and roll is bad for you. I used to get mad, but I was thinking of my own thinking. You can't. Everybody else, you can't think like that because there's people out there that don't think well enough to know the difference. They can't discern. They believe everything they hear.
You have to look at the lyrics and see what they're singing about before you can make a determination as to whether they're good or bad.
Yeah, but I used to listen to Guardian and Petra, and they were religious rock and roll, and it sounded the exact same, and people would still give me dirty looks because they didn't listen to the lyrics. And it was just positive lyrics, but it had that same sound like they thought it was devil music,
Yeah, do you know what I can't stand? There's a lot of the sacrament, the religious songs when they're all praising Jesus. And I'm thinking, you're praising him all the way to the bank. There's nothing sincere.
Kenneth Copeland. That's one person that does it.
I don't know. I know his name, but I don't know who he is.
He's $1 million preacher that has 2 planes and 3 mansions, and he's like Jim Baker was back in the day in the PTL club.
Oh, I was listening to Crowded House this morning.
That's a good band. I've heard in a while.
Do you remember Crowded House, the band?
Oh yeah, I liked them a lot.
And there was a song called Chocolate Cake, and I was listening to it while I was driving my van this morning, and they were singing about a person called Kimmy Baker.
Oh yeah.
So that's probably who they were singing about.
Tammy Faye Baker and Jim Baker were the PTL people.
Tammy Baker. Tammy Baker. I got that wrong. It's Tammy Baker.
I don't know who that is. It's somebody from the old days, that's for sure.
Well, you just said the name and corrected me, and I realized that
it's Jim Baker. The one I saw about Jim Baker.
Oh right,
Tammy Faye Baker. Tammy Baker is what I said.
I know, but all right. So you know who Tammy is then?
Yeah, she's dead, but I don't know who. Do you remember the PTL club? They got in trouble for embezzling all that money and shit.
I don't. I missed that. I mean, I caught up with a lot of it back in the day, but there's so much of it I missed as well because I can't know everything.
Well, now he's doing it in Branson right down the road again with a chick that looks just like Tammy Baker.
It's probably a clone.
Yeah. Hey, there was a show on called The Surreal Life, and it had Vanilla Ice, Gary Coleman, Tammy Baker, Ron Jeremy, and Tammy Baker said, well, I've got the piano that Liberace played, and Ron Jeremy said, well, I got the organ that was in 1,500 movies.
That's strange that you should say that, because the song that I was talking about with Crowded House that featured Tammy Baker, And another part of the lyrics where Liberace must be laughing in his grave.
Really?
Yeah,
That's weird. That's weird.
yeah.
That's a coincidence.
It's called. I'm assuming it's called Chocolate Cake. It was the first Crowded House album that they did. They were an Australian band.
In 1960,
Really?
Warren Miller
I didn't know they were from Australia. I might have been back in the day, but I forgot. There we go.
How did you find that so quickly? I didn't even give you the title of the song.
Not everyone
Oh,
will give
okay.
you up with Lacey and Lloyd Webber.
Sounds like somebody else.
His trousers fall down as he bows to the Queen.
It kind of sounds like Talking Heads, kind of.
I love the song.
I know what you orchestra play. Five minutes and play sentimental. Can I help you know that chocolate cake? Chocolate cake's got a lot of play.
Hey, you're right. You said Tammy Baker's got a lot on her face because she wore tons of makeup.
Oh right, I didn't know that because I was trying to figure out the lyrics, but there was
That's what it said. Tammy Baker's got a lot on her face, and that's what I mean icing because she puttied her face like you wouldn't believe. You know what I mean? That was her claim to fame. She wore so much makeup. I'll show you a picture of her.
how
That's
did
weird,
you
though.
find it? How did you find that so quickly without the title of the song?
I just got ESP probably, I guess. I don't know.
It's like
I
Got
heard
a
you say.
fruit-
I heard you say chocolate cake though.
is that what it got? I was
The
guessing
extra-
that's what
the
the
extra
song was
special
called.
pudding?
What was it? Because it speaks about like the with the fat on those American bones. Well, that was because a lot of people. Well, it's not just America these days; it's the UK as well. It's like people are overweight. The
Yeah.
excess of fat on those American bones. That's what he sang in that song.
Oh. Here's Jim and Tammy Baker. I'll show you. And see how her makeup is? She has putty knifed it on, you know?
Oh, you can see it. It looks like
Yeah, she was. I mean, she was famous for having that shit cakes on like thick. Obviously, she was. They even wrote her in a song about it, you know?
because I didn't even. I've known that album since when it came out originally.
Hey, she weathered well. Look before she died, what she looked like. Holy crap, stay out of the sun.
That's pitiful, isn't it? What you're showing
She
there.
looks like one of those dolls, those Apple dolls, you know what I mean? Whoa, that's sad. That's like Farrah Fawcett. She got beat up so many times by her husband. She looked really bad, you know what?
Do you know who Peter Cushing is?
I heard the name of it is.
He acted with Vincent Price a lot.
Oh yeah, I like Vincent.
Yeah, Vincent Price was superb, but Peter Cushing, when he got older, he actually because Peter Cushing. That's Peter Cushing. Yeah.
I saw him. I knew exactly. who-
He's doing it again.
Peter Cushion.
It was like Squashy was type at the speed of light. Like
Wasn't he in Star Wars too?
She got me almonds.
Mhm. Watch your toast. Did you
It-
say
it
it,
might
Peter
have been.
Cushion?
Well, Peter Cushing was he was a handsome man in his day, but he also but he had the makeup on to make him look like something really outrageously decrepit.
Like that?
And but but when he got older, he actually looked worse than that. But he didn't bother putting on the makeup or anything. He just thought, oh well, I don't need makeup anymore. I'll just do it anyway.
He was kind of distinguished looking dude though.
He was in the Monster Mash original video in the UK.
He did the Monster Mash.
Yeah,
Probably after that right here. This one.
he was a super actor though, Peter Cushing.
Oh, I like it. He was a good actor. I wonder how long was he dead? You think? He died a long time ago, did he?
He died so long ago that I can't remember the date.
about
So next time I listen to that, because I'm currently listening to that Crowded House album every time I drive, I'll know.
he died in Canterbury, August 11th, 1994.
Well, I knew it was like around about that time, but I couldn't remember the time.
School down in the basement too.
At least he died at home, man, in England.
What's the voice in the background? I can hear a woman's voice.
It's nice. That's Master Boss.
Well, Matt doesn't sound like that normally.
It was, he tightened his pants tighter.
His eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Let's smoke.
I'm going to visit Matt one of these days for some martial arts lessons. What are you smoking, Matt?
This one?
Everything.
Called white cookies. This is my 5th kind of the day.
It's okay to be a smoker as long as you're not a dick smoker.
I know what that. Well, I kind of know what that means, but I don't fully understand that.
Good.
Good.
Believe me, that's something you don't want to know.
I know the connotation that it's referring to. That's all I can say, but I don't connect that. I'm an exactor, you see, when I'm trying to figure out things, and it like confuses me if I don't ever can't work out
I
things.
think you know what I meant, though, and that's all that matters.
I did.
Sometimes you just have to leave it at that, right?
Yes.
Hey, I'm gonna play an old song. This is my dad's favorite singer, and see if you know who it is. I like this song. Oh, come on. I hate commercials and ads.
Just get ad blocker plus. It'll stop it.
Was that Big Pig Slapper?
That's Jim Reeves. That's Jim Reeves.
Closer, yeah. My dad listened to him always. And
My dad
Beethoven.
did too. Squashy. My
I
dad
like
did
him.
too.
Really?
Yeah.
No one even knows who he is.
There's
You know
the
what I mean?
chipmunks. You see him?
Do you know the song? Do you know the song "Distant Drums"?
If it's from Jim Reeves,
I
I do.
never
Okay,
brought anything out, buddy.
Yeah. Well, my dad used to sing the song "Distant
Oh, yeah.
Drums" to my sister every night because she had problems sleeping, and he would sing it to her to help her go to sleep.
My mom always sang "Bye, oh baby button, Daddy's going hunting" or something.
He stopped loving her.
But my dad had a different approach to me. He was saying to me, "They're coming to take you away," and I said, "He got to be fucking
Yeah, if you grew up in disco days, I'm your boogeyman. That's what I am.
No, I'm joking about my dad, by the way. But he was a good man, but he was a total fucking lunatic.
And the gnat don't fall far from the tree.
Yeah.
I had to say gnat since you said crazy. We all have a little bit of craziness. Some know how to control it better. That's all.
Well, I inherited some of it from him.
Who?
I inherited some of that craziness from my dad.
That's good though. It keeps you, it's survival.
It keeps me nuts.
Yeah, but when you're nuts, you don't care. That's what I look at. Things don't bother you as bad,
My dad was a silly, so he basically, in the end, like in the last 20 years of his life, drank himself to death.
My grandpa did that, but my dad was a preacher.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. During the last week of his life, because he was living 300 miles away from me, I went up there to look after him because he remarried in 1981. 81, I can't remember the exact year.
When you were a senior in high school?
No, I'd left school by then.
Oh, yeah?
And anyway, my stepmother, Moe, couldn't cope with the illness, and so I goes down there to share the load. And so I was like, when I saw him, because he looked so sick.
Oh, yeah, that's what.
I'm thinking, oh my goodness. But the thing is, you do deal with it. You go on automatic pilot.
Yep.
And so, like for the whole week, I was like changed because he was incontinent. He was in a bad way.
It's hard on you when you're watching somebody you love go through that.
Yeah, and so I just went through the motions basically. All I remember is I said, "Dad, I'm just going to make a cup of tea. I'll be back in a minute." And he goes, "Okay, son." And I went in I went in the kitchen, made a cup of tea, and next minute everybody's screaming. And I go back in the bedroom, and he's like dead as a doornail. And I looked at him, and my emotional reaction was, I turned around and said, "You selfish bastard!" I said, "How could you die?" When I was like making the cup of tea.
Hey,
like,
my mom did the same thing. My brother freaked out like that, started yelling when she died. Like, same thing. My brother did that.
Yeah, but the thing is, I was like an expression of anger. That's the thing, and I spend all that time looking after you. But everyone else was like bewailing, and I didn't mean what I said. I was just like, obviously, I was upset and a little bit confused.
Maybe since you took care of him, he didn't want you to have to see that. You know what I mean?
That's what my sister said to me.
That's exactly why. You already suffered enough. You didn't need to see that,
Yeah, it was like, it's like, all right, he's gonna make up his day. I'm going. I'm out of here.
My brother my mom gave him her truck, and he went out to leave, and the truck wouldn't start, so he came back in. My mom died. Then when he went back out there, it started.
Do you want to hear the funny part of the Squashy? The next minute, like within half an hour after he died, my stepmother pulled a bottle of whiskey out, and she said, "All right, we're all gonna have a good slug of whiskey now," because he was like lying in state in the bedroom. And I said, "That was my dad's," and she turned around and said to me, "Well, he won't be needing it now." And we all got hammered.
I bet he did.
Yeah.
Hey, my ex-wife, she had a great uncle, and she went to the funeral parlor, and they were all laughing, and she said, "What's going on?" And he took Viagra, and he died on top of his wife. He had a bad heart. He had a bad heart, and he said, "Fuck it," and it killed him. And it kept him laughing about it,
Yeah, and Kim, but don't worry about that. It's like I deal with death like I deal with everything else. I mean, everybody dies.
You just learn how to live with it, that's all.
Or die with it.
Yeah. Everybody in my whole family and all my friends are gone. They've all died in the last 12 months, almost every one of them that were left. You think when you break down in a car, which I've been driving, there's no one to call. It kind of freaks you out when there's no one to call to help you. That's part of life.
Have you ever heard of the comedian called Spike Milligan?
No.
The Spike Milligan was like a famous British comedian. He was like completely nuts. And what he's got written on his gravestone is, "I told you I was sick."
That's like my ex's grandpa. Whenever what's those people that come in at the end?
Oh, I know, yeah.
Yeah, when they showed up, he looked at everybody like, "Why didn't you tell me?" He didn't realize how sick he was. I mean, and he's like, "Oh, why didn't you tell me? They come in there, you're pretty much gone. You got a couple of days at the most,
If I ever get that,
I'm never going to the doctor again. I just want to die. I don't want anybody to tell me shit.
You probably die peaceably in your sleep, Squashy, because it's the people who die in torment are on all like the medication.
Yeah, some people they have to suffer to die because they made people suffer in life. It's karma.
I understand what you're saying. I can't compute that right now. But
I heard you. But like one of the Jim, what's his name? One of the Apollo 11 astronauts died the other day, and I put 1 down, 2 to go. No, I guess 2 down, 1 to go, isn't it? I think there's only 1 left out of him. Neil Armstrong already died.
I didn't know Neil had died.
Yeah, he died like last year, maybe year before last.
Because there's a lot of conspiracy wonder about the moon landing.
Yeah, I agree. I've watched it all. It's just like, I don't know.
Two.
You get tired of that too, you know. After you've gone down every rabbit hole, you just are talking about it when you've already found out.
You do, and there's like people are so opinionated, and they've either got their belief or view. My belief or view is I can't say for sure.
Well, everybody's gone through different experiences in life. You can't judge them by what everybody's had a different path. You can't tell them what to believe. They can believe what they think they believe. I just tell people if you're going to believe in something, do it 100%, no matter what it is.
Was that Matt saying that then?
No, that was his daughter, I think.
Because I could hear the female voice in the background all the time.
Yeah.
On and off.
When I forget to hit mute. Or mic.
I only did that one time, and I was telling somebody something. I was like, it was pretty good too. I didn't want to hear it.
She could do a great voiceover on one of my songs. Why is everybody going quiet?
Here you go. Who's this? I don't know.
Quiet.
Stone, man. I bet you know who this is. This used to be my favorite song.
Is she passively stoned, or is she smoking the same stuff as what you are?
Okay,
Yeah.
what's that?
It's hard to keep your eyes open outside here.
Who's this? That's easy.
I don't know, Squashy. I don't know it.
Oh, man.
Jimi Hendrix.
You don't really know who that is?
That
Long
can't be
song.
Jimi Hendrix, because Jimi Hendrix is dead.
Well, listen to him sing.
Woke up this morning with a wine glass in my hand. Who's fine? What fine? Where the hell did I die? Must have been a dream.
Oh, that's
I don't see
who?
where I've been. Come on. Do it again.
Yep. It is Peter Frampton. You're right. Stephen.
I know who Peter Frampton is.
That's who it was.
Show me the way every day.
Yeah. I want you. He's good. He looks a lot different now. He's got long curly hair. He's kind of a little skinny old guy with no hair.
Can you still sing?
Yeah, he just did like last year on YouTube. He does acoustic version.
He was using, I don't know what the technology is called, but it's something when you play your guitar and you breathe, you blow into a pipe and speak into a pipe at the same time.
Mouth harp. It's a mouth
What's
harp.
it called?
Mouth harp.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. There's a lot of bands that use, like Skinner used to use it, and a whole bunch of them. Bon Jovi. Wow, 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 you know. When
Yeah,
Richie Sambora does it in that song.
Wow, wow, wow.
It's hard to do. I mean, it's not. It's an art form. It is. Yep, exactly.
I'll have to look that up one day because I've always been fascinated with that effect because I'm interested in audiology and acoustics. But it's like if I went like something like
This guy calls it a jaw harp.
Whoop. My computer, my guitar wants servicing.
Here's like that.
Because when I hammer on there, it does it okay, like, and then on the 7th fret it does it okay too. But on the 9th fret it doesn't work. See, it should be. Oh, worked that time. Maybe I was just applying the wrong tensions. I can't even play for peanuts tonight.
Peanuts.
It means I'm out of focus.
That sounds black.
So I could do something like melodic. Oh. Did I hear a low pitch hum then? Oh, Matt's playing his guitar. I just realised. I wasn't looking at the screen. Oh. Well done, Meep.
That was cool. I was listening. That's why I picked it up. I was trying to do some. I've been practicing. I want to learn bass, more bass. So I'm feeling it out.
Matt,
playing my drums.
I could hear those harmonies in the background. They were beautiful, like ever so subtly, but I registered them.
Just trying to get my fingers worked in.
Hey, meet. What can I tell you? Hey.
I'm listening, Squashy. I'm listening.
Okay.
It captures the highs and the lows, the yeses and the nos, and the friendships that I know will outlast our. I decided to call the song Gratitude.
This guy's gonna play the guitar.
Gratitude that I felt.
He's from Harvard.
The Kennedy School.
That's a great name for a song, Gratitude. That's like perfect.
And offense. I hope to reciprocate.
This guy is great. There we go.
So he disappeared, this Gratitude song? Excuse me.
That's good.
Well, he's obviously playing a song that the audience knows. Well, he certainly leaves me standing.
Sounds like a mandolin.
He's got incredible reactions, I can tell you that. It's not just his left hand. Look at what his right hand is doing as well.
Yeah.
So that's a classic case for intelligent design because no like computer could ever like.
He goes to Harvard. He's a Harvard graduate.
I know, but the point is, I'm on about like I'm applying the credit to like the designer that actually made that person in the first place, trying to like with the ability to do something like that. In other words, our humanity.
That's pretty good. He started out playing left-handed real bad, and then he switched, and started playing right-handed.
Because I was
He's
looking
called
at
the
it,
world's best guitar player is what it's called. That's what it says. That's wild. I didn't know they said he was the greatest.
I don't know whether he is or not. I can't make that judgment because I'm not capable of making that comparison. But
did you ever see the movie Crossroads with Steve Vai and Ralph Macchio?
I did.
That's pretty good jamming in that, but Steve Vai's playing both guitar parts because Ralph Macchio can't jam like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, obviously he like leaves me standing on guitar. And,
Steve Vai though, he plays with the orchestra and stuff like for the Gods or something. You ever heard that one?
No.
It's really unbelievable. Yeah, I watched him a lot. Like Yngwie Malmsteen, another guitarist, it's really good.
I have a friend in Plymouth who like used to play in front of like an audience of like thousands and thousands of people, and he could play piano faster than what my eye could track what he was doing.
I just make like a moment. It's called For the Love of God.
Was it changing?
I play guitar, but I'm more of a songwriter and singer than an actual guitar player.
You're just writing, you're just doing your own music for your songs, right?
Yeah, that's why I need to team up with other people who are more talented than me on the guitar, who can like expand on what I'm doing like in a more profound way.
Yeah, sometimes it's just an extension of them. People, it's like a third arm. Listen, this guy though, he's good though, Steve Vai. That's how Metallica play with the orchestra and the Scorpions. It just sounds so much better when you got all the instruments. See you, Larry. Take care, man. Have a good day.
Have a good day, Larry. Yeah, man, believers.
That's why I didn't play for it. Yeah. I used to play that, the skin flute.
That's the point in it, because people need people, and when you have that amount of people who are like collectively,
Oh yeah,
with all their talents combined, that's what creates something very, very powerful.
oh, it can be moving, really moving when you're there listening to it live. I'm sure. You're usually in a place where it resonates real good too, you know, inside. You get jam, you know. Get off there.
It's the ability to coordinate what your left hand is doing and what your right hand is doing.
And they make it look effortless, you know, they just like it's natural.
Yeah, but in relation to how you will it to happen.
They always move their mouth to match it most usually.
I relate guitar players to like people who will portray like Jesse James. Do you know when they were the fastest? When their reactions. Yeah, there's a connection there.
And you know, Eddie Van Halen died. There's kind of a wavelength gone now from that, you know.
But when they're on a spiritual plane, when they've got those like neurological reactions,
yeah,
in relation to what's inside them as a person, like deep within their very core, their soul, their spirit, their mind, their heart, and they can connect those like 5 points together, then that's when they can do something very explosive.
It's like godly. It's almost like angelic.
Yeah.
I mean, I went to a lot of concerts when you're in there, and It's like an out of body experience sometimes. Almost.
I mean, just looking at the speed of his finger in there is like you can't even track that.
No.
I can tell you, no computer would ever be able to accomplish that.
I love spinning guitar. He came out with an album called Passion and Warfare in the early 90s. It was really good.
Yeah, I never had that. Squashy, I've got to go in a few minutes, just letting you know.
Okay. You want to play something? Go ahead.
I don't. I'm too tired. I've been awake since like 2 o'clock the day before. So
Yeah, I've got. I don't know.
when I say 2 o'clock, I mean 2 a.m. So
in February I slept 7 days.
I keep waking up like in the LA hours of the morning every day. So
I get, if I sleep, I get 1 or 2 hours. But like a couple weeks ago, I slept 2 days, like 12 hours. I don't know what was wrong with me.
that's when your body like gives up and says, "All right, I need to regenerate." So like, so
I felt like shit when I got up. Though I felt horrible.
I know, but you feel horrible at the same time. You're not going to die.
I don't plan on dying real soon anyway.
And what about like your body literally shuts you down for your own safety?
Well, really, my body goes. It's my eyes. It'll start like dumping all this liquid in my eyes where I can't see, and then I have to go to sleep. I mean,
yeah, I'll tell you something, Squash. Yeah, I've had like a lot of REM sleep lately. I've had more dream sleep over the past two.
I don't dream. I never dream at all. I haven't for a long time.
You do, because if you didn't, you would be dead by now.
No, I don't dream.
You just don't remember it. There's a lot of processes that take a lot of regeneration.
I'm not the norm though. I'm far from normal. I mean, I don't do anything that your mainstream says. I don't drink water. I don't drink milk. I never drink water ever. Never.
So what do you drink?
Pop. 87 cents a 2 liter, and I can live on 37 cents a day on 1 cup of noodles.
you probably get away with all that because you're not on the pharmaceuticals.
I've never taken any prescription in my life. I've never taken any vitamins either. I never drink milk. I don't drink water.
Well, milk is loaded with like bovine growth hormone.
Yeah, I was born allergic to milk. I drank goat's milk when I was a baby, and that was it.
Goat's milk's all right as long as it's like it did by the what's that community that sells it.
I don't know. I've never had a broken bone though, and no, I've never had an earache even. I'm lucky. By the grace of God, I've been healthy my whole life.
There's a community that's been under attack by the American government for selling raw goat's milk, and I can't remember what they're called. The Amish, yeah. Yeah, that kind of goat's milk is fine.
Yeah, there's people here that were selling raw milk and they shut them down.
That's probably just going to help. Probably because they're going to help people.
Exactly. If it's good, then they stop it. I mean, you can show your junk on YouTube, but you can't say, a word.
I know.
And you know what I've been doing? Last week I was saying a couple of bad things, and I was going to comment, and it wouldn't let me. It said, "Are you sure you want to say that? It doesn't go along with our community standards," and it didn't post it. It gave me a chance to not post it. Is that weird?
That's because they're controlling the narrative.
Big time they are. They're really on it now. Big time, big time.
Do you know what I accidentally did on one of my songs the other day? Do you know you can click on like mini screen or default screen, or you can click on closed captions?
Yeah.
And I thought closed captions were for when people like me had literally took the time out to type out the lyrics.
It is, but it's not. They're not right though.
No, but the point is, I clicked on closed captions. I know, but they're not right because it was like trying to interpret what I was saying.
I know. I tried that.
But
right?
But I didn't even realize till this morning that this thing can actually. Don't forget, I'm using reverb and a lot of like effects on my voice, so it can't possibly get it right. But it was like nailing almost everything that I was singing.
Wow.
There was
Well, the Filipino guy that I'm sitting in his house right now, he was using the closed caption to learn songs, and he was singing the wrong words. I go, that's not the right words, dude. And he showed me on closed caption. It don't understand people singing, and it just gets close, you know. It's funny. He's like learning the wrong words to songs using closed caption.
I know, but I thought closed captions were like when I manually type it in for the benefit.
No, it's for people that can't hear. It's for people that can't hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, for deaf.
But I thought how advanced the voice recognition has become, where it can actually take even though it's an error, an approximation of what I'm actually singing with all like reverb or whatever doubling effect on my voice, etc.
You're lucky. Google don't understand what I say at all.
Well, I've got a partial denture, so I'm all right, Squashy.
Well, I get some teeth. When I get teeth back, I might be able to, talk right again. I might gain some weight too.
If I ever become a millionaire, I'll buy you some.
I already paid for them. The COVID messed it up. I got one more visit to fit them, and then I'm gonna make them. But I'm in line. You know what I mean?
Well, apparently they're about to restrict in a huge way the lockdown protocols.
Yeah, unless if you're not around a large crowd outside, you have to wear them outside now. They said here, but nobody does though.
Well, we've never been forced to wear a mask outside in the UK.
Yeah, we haven't either. We haven't seen. I mean, people were wearing it in the car for a long time, but it's getting better. Because people get sick of anything, even if it is bad, they'll quit doing it after a while. You know what?
I only wore them in the shops because it was like mandated. They wouldn't let me in otherwise.
I wore one time. That's it. I got a buzz too. I got a buzz off my own air.
Dean, Code 11, because he didn't wear them in the shops for a long time, but eventually they're like,
oh, they made him?
They basically said you can't come in unless you're wearing the mask.
I had that happen at what do you call it? IHOP. They wouldn't let me in there the other night without a mask. But how are you gonna fucking eat when you get in there with a mask on? It's stupid.
Well, that's what I said to my dentist, because I went to have a tooth out like a year ago, and I'm wearing a mask as they're like asking me all these questions. Go on, Matt.
Oh no, sorry about that.
And I said, I've got a question for you people, and they said, what's that? And I said, how are you going to take my tooth out with this mask on? They said, we'll take it off when we're doing it. And I said, so if it needs a surgical procedure, I said, isn't that like defeating the whole object with all the stuff that's spraying back into your face? And they said, we're trying our best.
Somebody posted the other day, a lady in Walmart, something had one of those portable showers on wheels. She was in like a cubicle as tall as her, protected on all four sides, pushing it around Walmart.
And the point is, people have become life has always been full of risk, and people have become terrified to live.
Hey, I heard a good thing though. This guy said that with a hidden agenda like it is, you can't see it. The faith is coming into play now because it's the same thing. It's all on faith. You know, you can't see it, but you know it's there. Kind of like the flu.
Yeah. I mean, I personally don't buy the seriousness of it, because I knew a woman, I've said this many times, who lived through the Spanish flu of 1918.
Well, Donald Trump's dad didn't, or whatever. His dad died.
He died according to what their diagnosis was, which I believe the stats are being manipulated.
Oh, they are.
But she said to me,
in Plymouth. She's a Plymouthian, where I'm living now. She said, don't forget this thing has been equated to the Spanish flu of 1918. She said people were dropping like flies on the street. And so then I meet these other people who say, well, modern technology enables that not to happen. I said, all right, I understand that. Like the cleanup operation would be so much faster, but I'd still expect to see them dropping and being swept up at a rate of knots.
Yeah. I saw here that a lady got both jabs and then she got the flu anyway.
That's because it's been injected into them.
Exactly. They're giving it to them. That's right. The nursing homes is a sad thing, though, because no one could come and see them or anything. You know, they had window visits. You could talk through the window to them, you know.
The point is, it's like when the restrictions come into place, nobody was allowed to come and see them, but they still caught it. And the only like common denominator within that equation is the fact that they were all jabbed.
Yeah, and the people that are elderly don't understand why. You know, they just don't know what's coming to see them.
There's a guy who lives in the house or he did live in the house opposite me called Lenny. Lenny has been a recluse for the last like 40 years. He had his windows boarded up. He had like air conditioning inside. Never opened his windows upstairs. Downstairs were boarded up. Ordered everything in latter days online through the help of his friend. And he was like 90 years old and he died. The diagnosis that he was diagnosed as the cause of his death was the C word. Wow. But he never went out. Just like, but the only thing he did do was like the only thing he did do was because he didn't go out where he had a personal visit by his doctor to give him the injection.
Is that you, Native? Native Indians up there. I'm just making sure it's him. I didn't see no picture, but I don't know. Hello,
Native. If you're speaking, you're muted. You're muted.
This is what happened the other night when that guy did that, and I instead of pushing to get him off the stream, I was covering the picture where I couldn't see it. Instead of I was putting my hand over it. I'm like, oh, I need to get rid of it.
There's a way around that, Squashy. People do something where something like takes over the screen until they actually say something.
No, I haven't seen that. I don't know how long he was back there, though. He may have been back there a while. I didn't now saw him.
Well, he's on now. Squashy, I've got to go because I'm tired.
Is that you, Native, up there on the panel?
Oh, yeah. Put yourself on the big screen. Oh, hey, there you go.
I don't know.
Could you be speaking then as well, Matt, but you didn't realize you was muted.
Right.
Well, he's in the chat right now typing. He should know.
I know.
Oh, you don't got to talk. Oh, there you go. I heard somebody different.
That was Native.
I could hear him.
Right on.
How's it going, Native?
I want to clear up for what happened yesterday. I don't time anybody out.
Hey, you're okay, bud. I know you wouldn't do that. I never even thought about it since then. I know you. I know you wouldn't do that.
That's like the third chat room that does that when I start speaking about mainstream media race baiting people.
Oh, really? Yeah. I've actually done it on my phone because it's got a touch screen, you know? You'd be sitting there and all of a sudden you block somebody, you weren't even on the phone. You're like, uh-oh.
What, did somebody accuse you of something, Native?
No, he was in the chat and it said that he timed somebody out or removed their message or something. But it wasn't him.
It's probably one of the Red Hats or whatever they call them.
And they're at it too, because I've had stuff happen. Almost every time I do a chat, something happens. What state are you in? I've got
Upper Michigan.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say I'm in a very tired state.
Very tired state. That's hilarious. I like it. You're not too
I'm
far.
in a frenzy state.
It's finally nice to talk to you, Native.
So you're still cold up there too, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm close to Port Huron, Michigan. So
Oh, I live in Upper Michigan. If you guys can hear me.
Yeah, we can.
we're-
Hear you. Matt's in Canada, real close to you, probably.
Yeah, I'm real close to brother Matt.
All right.
Yep.
You're just far enough away where you don't go A,
Yeah.
right? A and right. Like, how do you turn? Turn right on A Street.
I've met a lot of people from Michigan since 2003, and they going back to the old Yahoo days, and they're like they've always turned out to be the salt of the earth.
I think of Michigan Wolverines when I think of Michigan.
Well, people in Michigan are generally like, I don't know whether there's any rich parts of Michigan, but they're very
cheese
poor,
eaters.
and that makes them very like humble people.
People from up there, I think of them being thick and sleeping with a fan in the window in the winter. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I come from a very poor part of the UK, and I was like, it was like the official land of poverty where I was like grew up.
I'm from the west side till I die.
But folks, I'm gonna have to go. I need some sleep. I've got to rest now.
Hey, there's a commercial that's on now. It sounds just like you. It's somewhere over the rainbow or something. Ad.
Well, that's where I'll be in a little while. Within like an hour from speaking to you.
Go get some REM and lose your religion.
Well, I will. I did that already. But every time I go to bed, I listen to the CBS Radio Mystery Theater, and I normally fall asleep and listen to the rest of it when I wake up again.
I used to listen to Whisker Biscuit Theater.
What's that?
It was on Dr. Domino, like that song you're talking about. They had all kinds of stuff like that.
I've listened to, well, I haven't heard that one, but I was going to say I thought I'd listened to them all, Squashy, but obviously I haven't.
Yeah, I've worked jobs where we got to listen to radio all the time, you know, or CDs. You could never wear headphones, though. They said it was too dangerous, you know. You might get, I hated that.
But you might get what?
But if I'm listening to music, I can stand in my own shit all day.
Well, I've been listening in headphones for the past 10 years.
Well, I like them. Everywhere you work, they won't let you wear them because you can't hear, you know. You might have something fall on you and kill you, yeah. The safety.
That's all right, then. I thought you were talking about something else. I thought, oh my goodness, am I in danger here?
Well, I used to wear them all the time, and then I'd turn them down, and people think you'd have them on, and they just sit there and talk smack about you. Right? You know, you can hear every word they're saying. It's like...
My head, I've become addicted to my headphones. I can't actually watch a film without wearing my headphones now. It's like, oh my goodness, I've been assimilated.
Yeah, pretty soon you'll be going, what?
Me too.
What? Huh? Yeah, they're hard on your ears. They're hard on your ears worse than anything.
What I find is if I'm wearing headphones, like when I'm wearing my glasses now, the headphones squish the arms of the glasses into my ears. And
yeah.
It causes me pain sometimes.
What are you wearing? I wear big headphones too that go over your ear. I hate them little earbuds that go inside. I don't like them.
I'm wearing Focusrite headphones, which come. It was a bundle I bought with my Focusrite audio interface that I use for recording my songs.
I got sugar skulls or skull candy. That's what I got.
Do you know what Do you know what I bitch about quite often with headphones these days is the cable that they use.
Yeah, exactly. I use Bluetooth though. I don't have to worry about it more.
Because do you know the new types of cable, Squashy? They're like. They're not the old type that were covered in plastic. They're like a.
Yeah, they don't last. Every headphone I've had, the wires break the ground in them or something.
Yeah, I could fix that if it was like the average cable, but they these.
Well, it's so little too. You'll solder it and it'll melt right through it if you ain't careful too.
Well, I figured a way around that, and the only thing to use is a very fine junction box. So in other words, because the new headphones are like three wires, and each wire is not covered in plastic; it's covered in a kind of a resin.
I always take a straw and cut it in half, You cut the straw down the middle, then put it over the wire where it's going to bend, and hot glue it to where it can't bend. That makes them last longer sometimes.
Yeah, I get that. But when it actually does like lose continuity, when it creates a break with the modern type of cables, you have to if you dip it in acetone, it melts away like that fibrous stuff from the outside. But you can't solder it because there's always debris of the material that they use. But if you use a very tiny junction box and clamp them together, it works perfectly.
Well, I got iPhones, and theirs has a shielded wire that wraps around. It's like braided, and that breaks really easy.
That's what I'm on about. And normally they're irreparable, but if you can find a tiny junction box and literally clamp them together, don't try and solder them because it will never work.
No, it's too little. It's too hot and melts right. I use tape. I like hot glue. I use hot glue for everything. But I use a lighter. I don't use a hot glue gun because that shit will burn your ass up.
Yeah, I use a lighter myself.
Yeah, because it's too hot. That shit, you pull the skin off when it lands on you.
What I do, I soak it in acetone, and that gets rid of a lot of it. Then I scrape it off with my fingernails, and then I brush over it with a lighter, and then like keep cleaning it, like scraping.
Do you shake and bake it after that?
And I'm going to ignore that, and then I
I'm gonna know that.
I couldn't help it. Acetone, it's keyword, trigger word.
I'm not on form at the moment because I'm sleepy.
Well, go get some rest.
Me, Squashy. Sometimes I can be so explosive. You can tell when I'm very. What you can tell when I'm very, very tired because I'm not actually. I don't take over panels.
Yeah, you're not very rowdy. You're not very rowdy right now. You're kind of like docile.
That's when I'm in danger. Well, in the wrong company.
I call it delirium because you never know what you're going to say. You might just blurt it out.
I wouldn't even appear on other people's panel if I thought it like I need just like have a little bit of fight in me with the way I am.
I thought you said farted.
Do you know what? Hang on. Did you hear that? Isn't that funny? I swear, Squashy is psychic because it's like, as he said that, 2 seconds before, a thought came into my backside. And it was like,
Shit.
Oh my!
I'm beginning to worry now.
Hey, that's not being in sync. That's being instinct.
I thought not only did he predict what songs I'm gonna think about, he also figures out what's going on in my back passage before it actually happens. 2 seconds before. I'm gonna have nightmares about that tonight. I just know it.
Oh man,
that's hilarious, isn't it?
I need to laugh. We laughed so hard the other night. My jaws hurt the other day. We laughed all night long.
Well, I'll probably added 10 years to your lifespan now, Squashy. Of laughter as a cure.
It is. I'm amen to that because you gotta laugh.
Right, I know. Listen, I'm going. I love you all, but
okay with you, mate. Be good.
I have to sleep.
We drop the kids off at the pool.
That was good.
That's the mellowest I've ever seen Meep. You know what? That's the mellowest I think I've ever seen him yet. He fart.
It's early in the day.
Come on.
Yeah. I got surround sound in here. That was
I know. I could hear you snoring the other day. If everybody else could, I could hear you.
I thought I was the only one that did that.
Shit.
Oh, Beacon, he do his live streams and he goes, "I'll be right back," and he's pissing in there, and he's just farting the whole time while he's on his live stream. I'm like, dude, you can hear you. He goes, I know. I'm like, oh no, he knew. He's like, I don't care. What the fuck? If a girl farts, I'm usually date's over right then.
Hey, Ness.
I went to a girl's restroom and said, "Can I use your bathroom?" And I looked how their toilet was, and that depended if I stayed or not.
Good meat.
Couldn't help it. Oh man. I don't think it's good. The sun's gonna come out here today. Oh, I say that it's out now.
I don't think the sun's coming out today. I'm just kidding.
And then look.
It's gonna find another way. Yeah.
That's crazy. You're feeling very tired.
Oh, I don't know if I should hit this again.
Yeah,
There's
you
so
should.
much shatter in here that I can't even. It's been
You got
smoked on
tell her
5
to twist
times.
your arm again. You gotta twist your arm again, right? That shatter messes me up, dude. That shatter is good stuff.
Yeah, I put it on top of a little clump of cut up weed, and it just spreads right out. A big chunk is just like, oh, you just light the edge of it in the bubbler and just.
My son back in the day when he started smoking chronic, that good weed, they'd be like, you could pass you a bowl, they're like, they want you just to hit it where you barely got the green on top dark. And I'm like, what? I'd hand him a bullet and say, here, rip the whole thing. I don't care, you know. There ain't no rules when it comes to smoking weed.
Whoa, yeah.
Buzz, you want to come up?
Relaxing on a Saturday. Yeah.
Hey, come up and be groovy.
We'd be cruising. We'd be grooving.
I bet, man. It's hard to go out like where I used to go squatching. You could never get a signal. If you're deep in the woods, you can't get signal. But they can talk to the astronauts on the moon with a landmine.
Right. As soon as you get anywhere near the water, you can't get a signal either.
People died on top of mountains because they couldn't get signal. And shouldn't that be closer to the satellite?
Mm-hmm. I always build the intuition from saying that. How many satellites does it take?
Well, you know, the guy that woke me up, he was in Mexico. In Mexico, they don't have cell phone towers. They have little bitty like dishes on the houses, and he said he got perfect signal the whole time he was there. That's when he knew that the towers were bullshit. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, you know how many does it take?
They're weaponized. People don't realize that they're weaponized.
Right. So one can always take a spot of something, right? You'd always have to have one. Like, I don't know how many it would take to do that, right? You'd have to have one coming by.
They're across from every school. There's one of those towers here, a big cell phone tower across from every school. You know, that's
it's crazy shit. It's hard to explain.
You try to tell somebody about the cables going underneath the ocean and all, they don't believe you. But I mean, sharks and shit bite into them. They have to fix them, you know, stuff like that.
Look at Mel Deep.
Japanese. How you say? Me love you long time. Banana. Yeah. I'm getting ready to go. How long have I been on here? 3 hours already? Right on. It goes fast.
Yeah, it does.
The most I did was 31. I did that 26. I did 5 the year before I did it.
I'm about to plant some slicer tomatoes. They come fast and plentiful.
Big girls.
Nice size.
Big girls.
Yeah, they're in between a beef eater. They don't grow that extra time. You just get lots of like fist size.
Oh yeah.
And they're
I like yellow tomatoes too. I like the yellow ones too.
So one of those is for the mother or father-in-law.
You ever do fried green tomatoes?
No, I haven't tried that yet.
Oh, they're good, dude. You dip them in flour or whatever, and they're just like kind of like squash, except more tangy. You got a little tang to them because they're green. Good though. I'll eat a tomato sandwich with just mayonnaise on it with bread, and salt and pepper. I like tomatoes. When I used to eat, if you take your tomatoes and put on a sub sandwich from Subway and put real tomatoes on it, it tastes totally different, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, those things that they grow within a week.
Yeah. That's too
Fully
much bread.
red.
Subway is all bread. I don't
Yeah,
eat
they
that.
grow. They just keep growing red. As they
If you rub it hard, it'll turn red too. And this crowd is silent.
The earth is flat.
Yeah.
It's flat.
Code's not in the building.
Proof of
Code's not in the
all.
building.
Show me proof of a ball.
I don't subscribe to that. I think that's the funniest thing he says. Yeah. I guess you don't subscribe to me anymore either. Annie D. I didn't have to plant anything. I just got volunteers and pick them up and transplant them, you know. They'd be up everywhere. I guess that's back when seeds still came up. They weren't hybrids.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell. I guess maybe you may have bad signal. You see, dude.
See that raspberry? Raspberry's looking good, huh?
Wow. Right. When you
Shiny.
scrape your knee here, we call it a strawberry when you scrape your knee. Tony's probably right now ripping somebody a new one, you know it?
Some clipping.
I think people still here. 14. Look out. Hey, Stephen Spalding put up, it says, slaves to the gas pump.
7. One sec.
Yeah, the night there was people on their race boat. They were fighting about race almost, and he took them off there because he said, "I'm half black," and they were giving him shit, you know. Like, and he blocked Leslie High at the same time, and I had
Did
to
he?
do with it, you know. Somebody said, "Tell
Wow.
Leslie to unblock me," to me, you know. And then he didn't fix it out there, and then hours later, I had comments on one of my videos that she was giving me hell. I mean, I was like, "What did I do?"
Mm-hmm.
You can be an innocent bystander nowadays and get more hell than the person talking.
These were already ready. Yeah, I've had these ready. These are already loaded.
You better be a lover because you ain't no dancer.
These pots are already full of Fox Farm Ocean Forest mixed with Pro Mix.
My potholes are full of THC. Yeah. You just got to convince your body that you're going to do something. You have to make a habit out of it before your body will start reacting to what you're doing.
Right. That's why a lot of people stop working out because they put expectations instantly on themselves. And when you're not filling those expectations, you're going to break
And if you
yourself
started
down.
something before, if you never finish anything, your body knows that. So, and you have to convince it that you're going to keep going. Because we learn
Right.
through repetition as a habit. You know, that's how we learn over and over and over. So if you're doing something bad over and over, it's going to be a habit. And because your mind doesn't,
Yep.
your mind's eye doesn't, you know, separate logic and sentiment.
Right. Psychology 101. You keep doing something over and over again, expecting a different result.
That's insanity.
Yeah, it seemed like, yeah.
Insanity is doing something over and over, expecting a different result. Like marrying women.
Right? I don't think it is. This is.
For my health this winter.
over here.
Oh, there's the spot.
How far away do you work, Matt? You have to drive very far? You have to drive very far in the morning when you go to work?
No. It's about 6 minutes.
That's good. Oh, hell yeah. You know, when I worked, it was the person that lived closest to work was the one that was always late. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or the people.
Because they're like,
in-
well, I can make it.
Yeah.
Keep putting it off. You know, hitting the alarm, snooze button.
Yeah, I like to be up and going.
Hey, you know who Woodward TV is, don't you?
Yeah.
He posted one today called Teenage Mutant Ninja Mosquitoes. There's got to be a Bill Gates strain, you know what I mean?
There we go. That one's playing it.
There you go.
Not important to get children to read. Children who want to read are going to read. Kids who want to learn to read are going to learn to read. Much more important to teach children to question what they read. Children should be taught to question everything. To question everything they read, everything they hear.
Hello, Penny.
Children should be taught to question authority. Parents never teach their children to question authority because parents are authority figures themselves and they don't want to undermine their own bullshit inside the household. So they stroke the kids stroke them, and they all stroke each other, and they all grow up all fucked up, and they come to shows like this.
I'm gonna give him a bag of worm shit.
Common road. That's the biggest thing for a kid. Tell them what life in this country is about. To be detected and avoided. That's the best thing you can do. No one told me. No one told me a thing like that. I was never warned about any of this. I had to find all of it out for myself. And there are still, as with you probably, a lot of things that you're expected to believe and accept in America that I personally have a problem with, and I question a lot of these things. Give you an example. I saw a slogan on
No, I don't,
that said,
Penny.
proud to be an American. And I thought, well, what the fuck does that mean?
He was talking shit on me, and I caught him.
American. You see, I've never understood national pride. I've never understood ethnic pride because I'm Irish, and all four of my grandparents were born in Ireland, so I'm fully Irish. And when I was a kid, I would go to the St. Patrick's Day parade, and I noticed that they sold a button that said "Proud to be Irish," and I could never understand that because I knew that on Columbus Day they sold a different button that said "Proud to be Italian." Then came Black Pride and Puerto Rican pride, and I could never understand ethnic or
I'm
national
no bunny
pride.
or hare.
Because to me, pride should be reserved for
Hey,
something
yeah,
you achieve or
exactly.
attain on
I'm
your
over it.
own, not something that happens by accident of birth. Being Irish,
Hey, I tried to talk to him and threw it out. He didn't want to, so I'm just gonna quit ignoring him again.
being Irish isn't a skill. It's a fucking genetic accident. You wouldn't say I'm proud to be 5'11". I'm proud to have a
All right, man. Take care,
predisposition for
man.
colon cancer. So why the fuck would you be proud to be Irish or proud to be Italian or American or anything? Hey, if you're happy with it, that's fine. Do that. Put that on your card. Happy to be an American. Be happy. Don't be proud. Too much pride as it is. Pride goeth before a fall. Never forget Proverbs, okay? Now, here's another slogan. Here's another slogan you run into all the time. God bless America.
Right on, man.
Once again, respectfully, I say to myself, what the fuck does that mean? God bless America? Is that a request? Is that a demand? Is that a suggestion? Politicians say it at the end of every speech, as if it were some sort of verbal tick that they can't get rid of. God bless you and God bless America. God bless you and God bless America. I guess they figure if they leave it out,
Wow.
someone's going to think they're bad Americans. Let me tell you a little secret about God, folks. God does not give a flying fuck about America, okay? He doesn't care.
Okay, that's enough out of George when he starts saying that shit. I don't want lightning to strike me. I can't really. He wasn't very much on God, you know what?
No.
Yeah, I hate that part, but whenever he starts going that way, I just quit listening to him now. You ever listen to Bill Burr?
No.
He has a podcast he does now. He's funny, dude. I like Mitch Hedberg, though. He was so funny, too, though. Rodney Dangerfield is one of my favorite, probably. You can find anything that you haven't heard, though. Here you go. Here's what I can ask you.
When I talk about relationships,
Here you
I'm
go.
gonna take.
This is funny.
I'll tell you what. If you've seen him before, you're going to want to see him again. And if you haven't seen him before, you're going to get a kick out of Bad Sam. Okay, baby,
That guy died too soon. Sam Kinison.
Who?
Sam Kinison.
No.
You know that his name? This guy.
Having a good time, folks? I think this outfit says, I think this fashion statement says, having a good fucking time! And it clothes you just put on and goes, come on, come on! You want to party? Fuck it, let's go! I just love women! My record proves that. Been in love about 9 times now. And it's been real every time, folks. Every time it was gonna last forever. Remember, you fucking bitches! Forever! I buy it every time. I gotta say, I buy it every fucking time. I do, man. Love comes to my life, goes, come on! Come on! Come on, this is love! This is love! Come on! I'm not like the others. No, this is new love. Come on, trust me, trust me. I wouldn't lie to you 10 times in a row, fuckhead. Come on! Come on, open the door. Let's see what she's like. I thought it was the door to love. It was the door to hell. But what else are you gonna do? You gotta keep falling in love. You gotta believe it. What are you gonna do? Give sheep the vote? You gotta believe in love, right?
Sheep are voting now.
That wasn't very funny. Women, I love women. I swear to God, it may not seem like it. I fucking love women. It's so funny. They're always on the audience going, well, how come you don't talk about men? How come you don't say what's wrong with men? How come you only talk about what women do? How come you know? There's a reason! There's a fucking reason! Because a man never broke my fucking heart! Man never lied to me in love. A man never made me want to drive my car into a fucking wall! So, when I talk about love, when I talk about relationships, I'm going to take the male side. You know, that's all I have to work with. But I love women. I do love women. I'm not with one right now because it's a lot hard to do this act and mingle after the show. You know? Get away, son! So I try to do the best I can. I love women. I don't think they get enough sexual attention. They don't. Come on, guys aren't as in touch with that until they've been married a couple times. Then I know how it came to me. I was sitting around one day and I go, God, you know, after my second divorce, I said, hey, I bet if I learn how to fuck really good, I won't have to give away everything I own every 5 fucking years. Guys out there going, that's nothing funny. I'm writing that down. I'm gonna learn to lick something, goddammit. I'm not gonna lick my house. Oh yeah, guys, really give them sexual attention. Take care of your women. Make these women very happy. It's tough because we don't get sex education. Come on. Men don't get a lot of information in this country. Nobody helped us. Nobody. The first time we had like intimate sex. Oh, this is HBO. The first time we were licking pussy. Was anybody there to help you? No way. You were on your own. Nobody helped. That's why I try to help a little bit. I'm trying to pass things on. Trying to help people. And the women get all upset. Yeah, he's talking about. Yeah. Sorry for Dr. Ruth, but I'm a fucking asshole. Is that it? Dr. Ruth can spiel her wrinkled, elephant gray grandma ass bullshit. But I'm out of line. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. Sure. I'm sorry. I get mad when I think about this. I don't know where does she come from? There's a Haagen-Dazs somewhere missing a night manager, you know? I swear to God. I listened to her one day. I was on the radio. And she goes, "Take the man's penis." Yeah. When's the last time you saw a fucking man's penis? Do you remember? Can you remember, Forrest?
What the hell? Oh, of course.
I'll tell you, I'm all right now, but last week I was in rough shape, you know? Last week I told my wife I need a home improvement loan. She gave me $1,000 to move out. I'll tell you, my wife is over. Well, the other day I called her. I said to her, "Honey, I've been thinking the last time we had sex, I got excited." She said, "Who is this?" I'll tell you, my wife, she never went. Well, the first time I called her up, she told me, "Come on over, there's nobody home." I went over, there was nobody home. She drives me nuts. All right, she was afraid of the dark. She saw me naked. Now she's afraid of the light. I'll tell you, that's all right. I'll tell you, actually, I shouldn't tell jokes about my wife. I mean, she's attached to a machine that keeps her alive. The refrigerator. My wife, she can't cook either. My house, we pray after we eat. I bought a pressure cooker. Now I eat off the ceiling. What a lousy cook. I don't think meatloaf should glow in the dark. She can't cook at all. She made chocolate mousse and antler got stuck in my throat. I'll tell you my trouble. I got the wrong doctor. You know my doctor, Dr. Vinny Boombas.
Dr. Vinny Boombas.
I go to the doctor every day. I wake up, I look in the mirror, I want to throw up. What's wrong with me? He said, "I don't know, but your eyesight is perfect." Are you kidding? I know I'm ugly. I asked the bartender to make me a zombie. Told me God beat him to it. I know when you're ugly, all right? Well, Halloween, my wife sends the kids out dressed like me. I mean, I'll tell you the whole story.
Who's that funny thing?
I mean, you know when you're ugly. Well, last Halloween, I cut my face off. And my kids, they flip a coin and see who has to kiss me goodnight. I was an ugly kid, too. I told my old man he never took me to the zoo.
Yeah.
He said, "If they want you, they'll come and get you." Well, that's the story of my life. No respect. Gotta get no respect.
I use that one kind of like that.
Brownie, I was going to help. The lifeguard ran over. So, all right, buddy, keep it down. I don't get no respect from anyone. Well, I called up suicide prevention. They tried to talk me into it.
I miss his comedy too. There's not that many good comedians left, you know it? Right.
Penalty. We made them both up, sanctity of life and the death penalty. Aren't we versatile? And you know, in this country now, there are a lot of people who want to expand the death penalty to include drug dealers. This is really stupid. Drug dealers aren't afraid to die. They're already killing each other every day on the streets by the hundreds. Drive-bys. Not afraid to die. Death penalty doesn't mean anything unless you're using it on people who are afraid to die. Like the bankers who launder the drug money. Who launder the drug money. Forget the dealers. You want to slow down that drug traffic, you got to start executing a few of these fucking bankers. White, middle-class, Republican bankers.
The government.
I'm not talking about soft American executions like lethal injection. I'm talking about fucking crucifixion, folks.
Oh, come on. He had to say that, didn't he? Come on. George Carlin. I wasn't expecting that one, you know.
No.
Are you rolling another one?
No, not yet. Fuck that. I'm still.
Oh, yeah?
I just hit the rest of that shatter water bong.
Oh. Oh, you actually have you have a water bong?
Yeah, that's a little water bong, that little glass one.
Yeah.
It's just like it's 8-inch or 9-inch water bong. It takes the edge off. It's
Just
quick.
the edge.
Oh, I gotta plug this in. It's getting close to my bath. I was gonna have a nice hot bath this afternoon.
A bath?
How long are you staying on for?
I don't know. I never like soaking in my own dirt. I mean, if I take a bath, I shower first. I mean,
Oh yeah, I bath in pretty much 3/4 of a box of baking soda.
yeah, I like using the Epsom salt.
Yeah, baking soda cleans you right off.
Yeah, you have to do a
Alkalizes my
detox. You gotta
skin.
stay in there a long time, and for Epsom salt is like 3 hours to detox and 3 hours to put it back in.
Yep. Hey, where'd you go? Oh, there he is. I thought it stopped. I was like,
In your life, sometimes little small shit can change shit. Little small shit. Like, watch this. Where's all the single people in the
okay,
building?
Melina.
What's up?
Kenneth.
Sound is strong. Where's all the relationships in the building? Make some noise. Relationships is young.
How tall is Cat Williams? He's a little bitty guy, eh?
The little tiny chubby guy.
He got a fight with like a 12-year-old. You remember? Some kid was trying to beat him up on the basketball or something. He was the same size as him. He's 12 or something.
Penny is still here. Cool. Good afternoon.
Hello, Penny.
Oh, I guess it's almost 8 o'clock.
Oh, where you're at?
No, in the UK.
Yeah. Yes, I thought. You're only an hour difference, I think. Okay, I'm trying to think of someone that they might know. I'm surprised that we don't know each other's music, and I thought they played our music everywhere, but they don't. You know what? They don't play American music in England and shit. In the Netherlands, it seems like all they play is polka music.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think this guy, they might know this. This guy's really good.
Come on, hold my hand. I wanna contact the living.
Who is it, people? Do I know?
Not sure I understand this road I've been given. I sit and talk to God, and He just laughs at my plans. My head speaks a language I don't understand.
Anybody knows it?
I just wanna feel real love, feel the home that I live in. 'Cause I got too much life running through my veins, going through waves.
I think this guy is from England too.
I don't wanna die, but I ain't keen on living either.
Robbie Williams. I thought that was on it. In the video, he's got Daryl Hannah in the video. Played Splash, you know. Well, what do you think of? Oh man, my phone keeps turning down my display where I can't see anything. It's crazy. There we go. I don't even try to do this. Oh, he is? I didn't know that. That's a bummer. Bummer. I like to cover his phone. Ah, that makes sense. That's a good song. That's another song. They offered him a shitload of money to make another album too, but they wouldn't do it. You know what I mean? They're like, I think they're probably making enough off the shit they already did, you know? Oh, this is my kid's favorite song. My daughter's.
Oh shit. I never noticed Nada was talking in the back chat.
Oh, I didn't either. I never go back there. Oh, Sandy. Good.
I got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm losing control of the power you're supplying.
It's electrifying. Name that. You know that, right? Right, Matt? Huh?
I can't remember the
Oh
group.
my! It's Grease. It's John
Grease.
Travolta and the Living John.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's like a big movie in the United States. You know?
No, I remember that movie, but that's the group that sings that. Is that Grease?
No, that was John Travolta and Olivia Newton-John.
Oh, okay.
They sing it. The characters do. You know? That's a trip. See, sometimes having a good memory is, you remember everything. I can't help though. Music, though, I've listened to it my whole life. That's probably why. This used to be my favorite too. Thank you.
I can't walk out
Look at your cheeseburger and the Twinkies.
because I love you too much, baby.
Thank you. Code is flexibility.
Why can't you see
Whoa.
what you're doing to me?
That was when he was around. You either I loved him or hated him. You know, there was no in between. Like, they had the Elvis and they had the Beatles. How about this one?
You keep saying you got something for me, something you call love, but you've been a mess, and now someone else is getting all your best. These boots are made for
Who sang that, Matt?
and that's just what they.
I can't remember her name.
You're like, man, I used to know, man. It's Spicoli. That's why I call you Spicoli. You know who that is, don't you?
No.
Oh my goodness. Last time that brings my high.
There's some things I don't know. Some things I paid
Like,
attention to.
we can fix it. My dad's an electrician. He's got lots of tools.
It's a long time ago, that movie, isn't it?
Sean Penn's who says it.
That's back in the like Ferris Bueller's Day Off kind of day. Back in '89.
That's crazy. I forgot you're so young.
Yeah, only 46. Oh,
Holy. Yeah. Yeah. You ain't too far. Yeah, I was driving when you were. Yeah.
1974.
That was a good year.
Yeah, a lot of shit was going on that year.
Yeah. I was 11.
Starseed was born in 1974. I'm just kidding.
Out the dough in 74.
Out the dough. 9 months in, out the door in 74.
When I was born, the doctor looked at me and slapped my mom.
At least didn't say, what a treasure. Let's bury it.
Shave his butt and walk it backwards, right?
Oh, yeah.
Trying to find something worth listening to. It's kind of hard nowadays. I've heard everything so many times. Yeah, who's this? Like a big pizza pie, that's more.
When the world seems to shine like it had too much wine, that's amore.
Ring-a-ling-a-ling. Listen.
Ring, ting-a-ling-a-ling, ting-a-ling-a-ling, and you sing.
Look how corny music used to be. That's Dean Martin. Ting-a-ling-a-ling. Wow. It's amazing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Man, the birds are happy outside today. Still squawking.
They're getting it on.
You can do it. How about this? I don't even know what I put on there. It really don't mean nothing. Definitely ain't clickbait. I don't even know what I call this. I have to look and see it. It usually don't mean anything. Yeah, it's exactly what it says. That's what it means. No one's going to push their agenda on my channel anymore. Everybody's neutral. If somebody wants to push their agenda, they can do it on their own channel. That's what that means. Pretty simple. Just two things you're not supposed to talk about when you're friends is politics and religion. Because it causes a fight every time. That was just a fair warning, that's all.
The drug comes down
down to this. Drugs and these things are wonderful. They're wonderful when you try them first. They're not around for all these millennia for no reason. First time, mostly pleasure, very little pain, maybe a hangover. And as you increase and keep using whatever it is, the pleasure part decreases and the pain part, the price you pay, increases until the balance is completely the other way and it's almost all pain and there's hardly any pleasure. At that point, then the intellect says, oh, this doesn't work anymore. I'm going to die and I'll do something. But you need people around you who can help you, and you need something to live for. You have to have something to look forward to bring you out of it.
I would have been out here a little bit sooner, but they gave me the wrong dressing room, and I couldn't find any place to put my stuff. And I don't know how you are, but I need a place to put my stuff. So that's what I've been doing back there, just trying to find a place for my stuff. You know how important that is. That's the whole meaning of life, isn't it? Trying to find a place for your stuff. That's all your house is. Your house is just a place for your stuff. If you didn't have so much goddamn stuff, you wouldn't need a house. You could just walk around all the time. That's all your house is. It's a pile of stuff with a cover on. You see that when you take off in an airplane and you look down and you see everybody's got a little pile of stuff. Everybody's got their own pile of stuff. And when you leave your stuff, you got to lock it up. Wouldn't want somebody to come by and take some of your stuff. They always take the good stuff. They don't bother with that crap you're saving. Ain't nobody interested in your 4th grade arithmetic papers. They're looking for the good stuff. That's all your house is. It's a place to keep your stuff while you go out and get more stuff. Yep. Now, sometimes you've got to move. You got to get a bigger house. Why? Too much stuff. You've got to move all your stuff. And maybe put some of your stuff in storage. Imagine that. There's a whole industry based on keeping an eye on your stuff.
And if you don't need any of it, then why keep it, right?
Let's talk about other people's stuff. Did you ever notice when you go to somebody else's house, you never quite feel 100%?
I spent thousands of dollars on storage fees and then just let it all go. It's retarded.
Somebody else?
Yeah.
Better off buying a blue dumpster, roll-off dumpster, and just throwing the shit in there, you know what I mean? Then you wouldn't have to worry about it. You ever listen to Red Skeleton? You ever listen to Red Fox, I mean?
A little bit before.
It's not that dirty, but it was when he came out, yeah. I think I might. Yeah, I think it's time. I'm gonna go. Let's go for a walk. How much battery I got? Yeah, I might charge my phone. Oy vey. What are you doing today, Matt?
Relaxing, I guess.
Chillaxing?
Nice bath. Yeah, maybe a snooze. Then live stream later.
I've never taken a nap in my life. I just never could. I can't. If the lights are on, I can't sleep. You know what I mean? If it's daylight, I never could. I should move to Alaska. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Get like 3 jobs. I've always worked. I worked just every Saturday, every job I ever had. I always volunteered for that shit, you know. Well, you know who Tony Braxton is?
Unbreak my heart.
Yeah.
You love me again.
Yeah, that's a good song. Keith Sweat. I don't think anybody's guessed any songs today. I don't think they're playing. Did you ever buy music?
Only when there was like that music club where you picked up 15 CDs or something.
For a penny or a piece or whatever.
Then you had to buy, 5 or whatever for the year.
I never tried that. Was it worth it?
Mm-hmm.
I always just went to the mall or wherever. Here we go. Here we go. Here's this.
The only poison I've had is ivy. The only man I fear is God. No snakes can make me run now, 'cause I've been bit by them all. No bug can stare me down, no neighbor can shut me up. I'm off the grid and I'm off my rocker. I'm off in the holler sun. We them holler if you needed something done. Holler if you need a chip on the shoulder.
That's Ryan Up Church. There you go.
Oh, they gonna be mad about this one, boys. Oh well, it'll be alright. Fuck award shows, fuck the radio, and the new up-and-comer and his female clothes. With his glitter on his face and his pre-written songs. He ain't from around here, and neither is his boss. Fuck the guy in the office with his Jerry curl and his hands super soft like a teenage girl. Fuck social media and them long hashtags, which a bitch made out and cover looking like a yeah, I said the word fuck in a song on the charts, probably breaking beta mail, achy breaky heart, with the mocha lattes and sparkling blue stars, sitting in the room trying to fucking talk like us. We don't need another pretty boy singing pretty songs. What up, Luke? You doing all right, bro? You want a beer? No? Okay, well, suit yourself. You act like it broke your heart or something. Country music was a rooster. You probably wouldn't know it, don't legs. If country music was a set of gang cock guys, you'd probably get stabbed in the hand. If country music was baby chickens and a ticket, would you have gone?
That's like hip hop.
Spinning ball. Indoctrination blinded us all. From the very first day that we went to school, they put a globe in your face and that thing looked cool. The teacher explained how it all worked. Of course it sounded so berserk, but who was I to question it? Because I was just a tiny kid. It sounded crazy as could be, but teacher would never lie to me. She was real nice, she didn't know. She too was taught to believe in that globe. I don't blame her, it wasn't her fault. She was only repeating what she'd been taught. I went through life believing that lie. That spinning ball was now in my mind.
Don't let them take your mind.
Don't let them take your mind, man.
Don't let them tell you that you are not divine.
Don't let them do it, man. No.
Take control of your soul.
Take back control. Yeah.
Find the truth.
Where are you on the fifth?
Find it all, man. Yeah.
Don't believe that lie.
Believe it, man.
Let them take your mind.
Your mind's eye, right?
All right, man. Listen up. So I'm hurling through space on a road to nowhere. So I live my life without a care, cause I was taught that there ain't no creator. That's what I was told from my educator. So I live my life so selfishly, there ain't gonna be no hell for me. I'll do what I want with no care for others, with no respect for my brothers. Until one day when I woke up and I drank some truth with my coffee cup. what they seem. This so-called reality is just a dream. There's deception everywhere that I look. On news, the TV, and in my school books. And pretty soon I'll realize that everything's just a pack of lies, man.
Don't let them take your mind.
Don't let them take your mind, man.
Don't let them tell you
Did you will not be right?
take control.
Here we go. Listen to what you think. Oh, it is?
Where'd you go, Squatch? You're shut down.
Okay. Oops, there we go. Oh, there we go. Add the screen. I don't know. Is the chat froze? Hi? Oh, let me look here. I typed down there. I don't have. Yeah, I can hear this bit. This is that remix matchup we got. Okay.
I've told you this once before, can't control me. If you try to take me down, you're gonna break. I feel your every nothing that you're doing for me. I'm thinking you are the run away.
Yeah, Trip. Godsmack and Spandau Ballet.
Huh.
That's probably the biggest, weirdest mashup ever. Trying to find another one. Oh no, Chris Tucker. Hello?
Watching. Why?
Bye. In the year 2510. Oh, right. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Okay. I think I'll do one more. I might just go to the woods.
So we hear stuff.
So we just went down.
Oh, yeah, that's it. There we go.
She's not going today.
Sooner or later, the lights up above will come down in circles and guide me to love. I don't know what's right for me. I cannot see straight. I've been here too long, and I don't want to fly like a cannonball straight to my soul. Tear me to pieces and make me feel whole. I'm willing to fight for it, to feel something new, to know what it's like to be sharing a space with you. For on me with open arms. Fall on me from where you are. Fall on me with all your light. With all your light. With all your light. Sooner or later it all comes apart. The walls are all shattered, I'm back at the start. We're gonna follow this wherever it goes. The heart has its reasons that nobody knows. And I wanna believe in a world we can't see. Millions of particles passing through me, and I know there's a need. Feel it, I swear. I can't see the future, but I know that it's there. Fall on me with open arms. Fall on me from where you are. Fall on me with all your life. With all your life. With all your life. With all your life. I close my eyes and I'm seeing you everywhere. I step outside, it's like I'm breathing you in the air. I can feel you
there. 8 is enough, huh? Are you baked? I'm really ripped.
I am. Yep.
How you do? That's what I got to wake me up. I'll do it. There we go. Yeah. Let's make it dance. It'll work. Can't touch. Can't touch it. My. You will take on your mother. She will never let your spirit down. Rick James, bitch.
Jenny.
I will take big Rick. This girl is a freak. Every time you meet, this is crazy. Haven't heard this in like 30 years. She's super freak. She's super freaky. Wow. Oh.
My God, Becky, look at her butt. It is so big. She looks like one of those rap girlfriends. I understand those rap guys. I only talk to her because she looks like a total prostitute, okay? I mean, her butt is just so big. I can't believe it's just so round and out there. I mean, gross. Look. She's just so
Come on.
Carrots, please.
It's just long.
Excuse me. Oh. Gotta go get the bird when you can't donate it.
I know what that is.
Turn your birthday present.
That's music.
Douglas, please. He's just a child.
Douglas.
Can I come over for dinner tonight?
Oh. Oh, yeah.
All right. You call this a room? This is a pigsty. I want you to straighten up this area now. You are a disgusting slob. Stand up straight. Tuck in that shirt. Adjust that belt buckle. Tie those shoes. Twisted Sister. What is that? Wipe that smile off your face. Do you understand? What is that? A Twisted Sister pin on your uniform? What kind of a man are you? You're worthless and weak. You do nothing. You are nothing. You sit in here all day and play that sick, repulsive, electric twanger. I carried an M16 and you carry that guitar. Who are you? Where do you come from? Are you listening to me? What do you want to do with your life?
I want to rock.
I want to rock.
There's a long.
One of my programming songs.
Yeah. We ain't gonna get. Yeah. The other was, you know, you said for the party.
You gotta fight for your right to party here.
That was a big one. That was.
Ain't quite right. Bang your head.
Never
Singing. Yeah, yeah.
The lead singer, he died of a cocaine overdose a long time ago. He never kicked the habit. He looks better when he got older too. That's neat. That's like neat, doesn't it?
What? Second.
Traveling in a fight at Gumby on a hippie trailhead full of zombies. I met a strange lady, she made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. She said, do you come from a land down under, where women go and men wonder? Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. Find that from a man in Brussels. He was 6'4" and full of muscle. I said, do you speak my language?
Did you like that song when it came out? Okay. Cheesy. Duel? Really? Is it? What's up, Beacon? What are you doing today? Slim Jim? I double dare. Come on. He hasn't been on a live chat for a long time. I can get to work. What's this one again? Get it. Sour diesel. I like sour diesel. Hey, come up, Beacon. We'll do bong hit. Is Sun here too?
You think that's a pretty good noodle?
Yeah.
Hey?
I just got energized by two people that quick.
You see that?
Huh. Oh man, that'll energize you too.
That's just a little one, isn't it? See that?
Yeah, but that color is like, oh.
Yeah, let's see the top.
Yeah, that's bad motherfucker right there. There's no love like that love.
Yeah, I know. That one's ready for the ground there.
I'm telling you. Hey, Beacon, come on up. Boat gun somebody. You've been chosen as the next test on The Price is Right. Whoever wants to.
That there's the first clone I did.
Really?
In probably about 5 years.
You use Rutone? You use Rutone or something like that?
I usually use aloe vera.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, aloe vera to heal anything. So
Yeah.
it'll heal your cut, heal the plant.
Oh yeah, you can drink it too.
Yeah, there's so much natural stuff that we can use. All you got to do is keep that
God's got
alive.
everything here we need. You know, everything's here we need.
Yeah, what the stuff I use is where to go. Root Max. It's a thick liquid gel.
Yeah.
It's not
There
too
you go.
bad. Use the Root Max. It worked. Trust me. I tried.
Oh,
it.
Who is
You want me
that?
to do commercials for you?
Oh, you gotta show you who you are. I don't know who you are. Who's Michael?
Michael Snett.
Is that you, Snett?
Mr. S. Snett.
I can't see nobody. You have to show me. I know what you look like. Not gonna happen unless you show me. I learned the hard way last time. I should say I learned the soft way.
The soft way?
There we go. All right, dude. Last time I got the, flash.
Hey,
I
Mike.
got the old change it, right?
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good.
Good.
That was Barcelona. Is it Barcelona?
Go back, sit down on the bench.
All the way from Spain.
From where? Spain?
Spain, I think.
Yes.
Have you been to Valencia?
Not yet.
Have you seen that
No,
thing
it
on the
was-
YouTube about the guy from Valencia?
Starting tomorrow, we're allowed to leave the province. Mother's Day
Yeah.
opens the gates.
That's cool. There's a thing on YouTube. This guy. Yeah, that's Echo right there.
The what?
You got your YouTube on. Somebody does.
I don't have my headphones with me. I blew the mission today. My buddy's with me in the park. We got done smoking, and it's sundown.
Right on. There's a thing on YouTube. A guy who woke up in a hospital. He's in the year 2027 in Valencia, Spain, and the whole town is completely nobody there.
A lot of people from the future made it here. I don't. In my case, it's not true.
I'm just saying it's
guys.
weird to watch.
Huh?
You have to watch it. So I'll put the link in the chat.
Oh, that would be nice. Yeah.
It's really good. Hey, this is like being on the moon. Look at the delay.
There's a delay. Well, you know, the moon's just a light for one. The Earth is flat. You know how I roll. Anyway.
You're on the other side of the curve, though.
You're right underneath us. Aren't you?
We got a tea so you can drink.
Today was like 79 degrees. It was hot in the sun. It's cooling off to about 55 tonight.
You want to say a simple?
Had my chocolate cookies and yogurt.
Right.
I guess so. I bought the green crack, so I got enough of that to go for a
dual beacon.
couple of weeks or whatever. You only need a little bit. Now I got to go buy one of the little pipes over there. Because I dried it out in the sun today, so it worked really perfectly. But I know it's made from indoors with a lot of whatever, you know, tender loving care added to it, chemical, you know. So how are you guys doing? That is the weather improving there?
I get a lot of rain.
A lot of rain. We have the next 10 days, like 6 or 7 days will be rain, but it always changes.
Yeah, if you don't like the weather, here, wait for me.
Well, that's where are you at again? You're in Saginaw, right?
I'm in Missouri.
Oh, Missouri. I like watching that Mike Morales weather report because he kind of goes over the world.
Dad knows him real well. I'm going to drop that link down there.
I'm trying to get my legs loose because I got the back problem. So I walked about, I don't know, probably 3 miles today.
That's good cardio.
5 kilometers.
I walk every day.
It's good for you.
Oh, yeah.
Especially now, I don't work or nothing. I just, you know, collect and sit around.
I don't sit around. This is like
reminds me of that
code.
John Lennon song. You no longer play the game, let the ball go or something. I don't know.
I just gave
want to
you
have
a Blue Ridge. I didn't have one.
The only thing what happens with this, I don't care about the data because I bought enough cellular data. It's different here, I think. But it chews the battery down. This is the new phone. Finally, I got it going. Took me a while just to learn how to use it. I'm way behind.
StreamYard the second quick.
Next time I'll bring the headset if I, you know.
Yeah, I go live every day.
What time is it over there?
2:26 p.m.
Wow, yeah.
You're time traveling.
Time traveling, yeah.
Yeah, we're all time traveling.
I'm looking at all these clouds. It's looked more George Jetson every day.
Yeah,
you got that right.
His boy.
Talk about timing. Look at this. He said that, and I look outside and he's spraying a giant chemtrail like a.
Well, you know me, how crazy I am. I went and got the first vaccination, and I felt, you know, kind of like a displacement. I felt it's not going to kill me, you know. the way I believe anyway. So, but when it comes to the mark on the hand, you know, tattoo on the hand or the forehead, got me out.
No jab.
But I felt displaced, like, you know, I lost time and dimension or something. I don't know if I can get that back ever. And I think I'll be all right. It's just so kind of sore all over the body. It introduces the whatever the crap it is. If you believe it or you don't believe it. But in my opinion, a virus already dead. I know we're gonna probably make. I don't want to make you guys, you know, concerned about. Anyway, nothing. Forget about it. Forget about it.
That's right. Forget
I'm
about
not scared of this.
Forget about it. But it seems like it'll improve though for a while. But things will open up, and the, you know, the tourism here, they need the tourism desperately. So hurry up and come on down. I'm kidding. You know, I'm watching the ads. Come to Canada, live in Canada, and become a millionaire. And you know, but not everybody could be like Matt, man. So I don't know.
Nah.
Yeah. I
It
wish.
doesn't like jump off a building.
Even two people working are struggling.
Pay me to be Canada.
No, you know what I mean. They make it seem
Yeah.
glass. Anyway.
Yeah, I know.
I'd rather be naked than wear a coat.
Well, I'll be naked soon when I take a shower, and then, you know, I'm going to go to bed, though, so forget it.
Well, family.
I thought
can
you
get
had
up
some
to-
streak in the neighborhood, you know.
Well, I don't want to smell like, you know, anyway.
Tuna?
I don't want to leave before bed, you know. We have a certain order of things here. There's an hourly schedule, and
Oh, yeah.
God help if you try to go to Western Union during the siesta, because you'll find them closed for like 3.5 hours. You're like, what the heck?
Because they're napping?
Yeah, they actually get like a 2 to 3 hour lunch.
I bet they're all large and in charge, aren't they?
Forget about delivering pizzas after the job, because you just won't have time by the end of the day. Anyway, too much fun.
Is it a pizza gate?
The pizza game? No, not pizza gate. Gate, no pizza gate. The pizza don't do anything. Pizza I'm talking about sits there on your front seat, and you get there. It's
Yeah, I know. I was just talking about pizza gate there. I was talking about.
minus 12 Celsius, and you park as close as you can to the door. By the time they get to the door, it's still cold because they live too. Anyway, I'm going to let you guys go, but I love watching for you. I appreciate you guys so much. Help me out, lift up spirits and everything.
Did the girls in Spain go naked in the rain?
No, and I don't think the rain falls mainly on the plane either. I think all of us are smoking pot, is what I think.
Yeah, we're smart fellas, smart smellers.
It works on your aches and pains. It really helps. They should know.
Because I ain't got no pain.
All right, instead of just blanking off, because I'm like, what, on 18%, I'll just let you guys go. When I make it home, if you're still on, I'll try to come back on the chat.
I'll be on here.
Okay.
Cool. Take care.
Have a good night, Mike.
You too. I'll try to see you in a bit then. Adios.
All right.
Peace.
Now I can take that bullet out of the chamber. The echo was crazy, wasn't it?
Oh, I wasn't. I can block it out. I never lost track of it after a bit, I think.
Oh, yeah, but it was like, it sounded really weird on my end, big time.
I kept hearing the.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was the FBI. I had never thought that in my life. You know, I've never hid anything on the phone either. I'm like, hey, I need a quarter-pound of weed, bring it over. I never hid shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, all the people that hid everything and closed the windows, I never did any of that, and it didn't do anything different. You know, all that time they wasted worrying for nothing. People, I hate that paranoid shit. You know?
Yeah.
You create that shit. Like, I hope I don't get pulled over on the way. I bet you do. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You can create that shit. I didn't used to think that way, but I don't think the way I used to now. How many guys here? 9. Who's here? Nez is still here?
Taylor Marshall.
Dual
I am
Beacon.
the FBI.
Taylor Marshall, I am the FBI. Female body inspector?
Yeah.
So, keep an eye. Does anybody know this man?
You can use a special gummy.
Well, I'm just saying. Yeah, it is. Are you a perpetrator or a stranger or a what are you? Dun, dun. Hello, how are you? Isn't it weird that you have to even worry about that on this? You know what I mean? It pisses me off that you have to worry about that. You know what happens? It shouldn't be that way. When I was young, I trusted everybody and got me in trouble a few times because I didn't know people were like that. You know?
Vegan. I'm a meat eater.
You're a vegan?
He's a vegan, yeah.
I mean, vegan realist?
I don't know.
If you're, no, that's not his name. His name's Jamie. I don't think you'd come in here because you're always talking bad about me, so I don't think it's you. Because he had a chat yesterday because he got in trouble or something. I went in there, and someone said my name, and he goes, "He can't be here. I have him blocked."
I eat meat because red meat gives me a B12 that I need, and it's proven that it makes you strong and vibrant. I eat chicken, I eat pork, I eat steak, beef. Yum. I eat venison. And not much more than that. No duck or no like eat goose once in a while. But
It works, I'm sure. Why eat meat? It doesn't matter. You can't eat it here anymore. Go ask your dad about eating meat. He might give you some tube steak. I couldn't do it on the StreamYard. I had to find him on the phone. I think he was a vegetarian. Chat my ass. Hey, I'm gonna mute for a minute. Hey, how long are you gonna be on here, Matt? You gonna stay for much longer?
No. I didn't know if you're gonna leave at like 4.5 hours or not.
Well, give me a minute. If you just hang out for a second, I gotta go take a piss and then I'm gonna go outside.
Okay.
Thank you.
I just got another little chomp of mushrooms. Keep my afternoon picked up a little bit more. Yeah. Start bogging a bit from the first round. Surprised you're not up here yet. Oh, there's. Oh, you just dropped the link again, brother. Cool. Yeah, vegetarian. Yeah. I'm a vegetarian. I've been a lesbian my whole life. I'm not sure if he was getting off. He's going to go for a walk, I think.
Did you say your whole life?
My entire life I've been a lesbian. I love the veg.
Exactly. I'm addicted to it. No. Hey.
Hey, guys.
That's hello. I'm getting
That's
off.
the first step in horse kick, you know?
He's getting off. Bye. How's it going, boy? Good.
All pretty good. Got that freaking trailer unloaded. Them freezers. Shit.
It's all for
I
good.
figured somebody would have blocked that guy before I did, but I did.
Hellfucker's full of frozen meat.
Whoa.
Well, boy of mine.
Trailer was full of frozen meat?
Yeah, he raises cattle, so when he gets them back from a butcher, he's got like 3 or 4 freezers over to his house full of beef, and he's moving, so we had to bring him over here to my place, plug him in.
Barbecue.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like me.
No.
Well, I just
go back
wheeled
on here and show me your feet.
I just
What?
wheeled them
No. That's another. I don't know.
If you get trolls in there, I can't see it. You guys better block them. If somebody says anything ignorant, just block them. I don't care. I don't need any new friends. Free will to block. If they ain't got a wrench and you don't know them, give them the shaft. I'm not playing. It's open hunting season.
You had some in here already today.
Yeah, just a minute ago.
Oh,
So
I
when
was-
somebody comes in here and their name's like Dickhead, probably need to block them.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I had to run in town or run into that little gas station there and grab me something to eat. The old lady's sick today. She got a sinus infection.
Oh, that sucks.
Fuck, woke up this morning with 102 fever.
Yeah, that's not good.
Them damn things.
You got that damp weather too?
Well, dude, what's the matter here, man? Is it in the morning you get up and everything's covered with dew, soaking wet, and it's 45
Yeah.
degrees outside. And then
That's
by
what it is.
1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, it's freaking 75, 80 degrees and 90% humidity. And then as soon as it gets dark, it's back down to like 50 degrees again. And it just makes everybody sick. We have trouble
Hey,
with the
I can leave
animals.
with a hoodie on and I take it off and I have no shirt on, then you have to put a coat on the way back, like the same thing.
Yeah, the goat, he's just been down for a couple of days. He got down. We got him straightened out, and it happens just about every spring. We have trouble with the calves and stuff like that. You got to keep them in the barn when it's doing that. So go out and getting that wet, cold grass.
We've had 75 degrees change in one day. 75 degrees change.
And this fucking weather here is crazy, man. I've never seen swings in it like this.
No, the sky don't even look right for a long time. We knew it. But now,
No, man. You know, like
now they add the weather to go with a strange look. You know, now we get the strange weather with the strange clouds.
Yeah, the sun used to be soft and yellow and
I
golden.
still got that mini me above it too right now. I don't know what it is.
They just chemtrailed the shit out of this. Our sky was clear. Now there's 1, 2.
Yeah, they're
there's
spraying
one
here
there,
right now.
3, 4, 5 of them up here right now. One of them's about a mile wide
Right.
already.
They're still spraying here. They were spraying when I went out a minute ago, and they're still spraying.
Yeah. I wonder how
Yeah,
much
like
it costs them to do that.
How much it cost us, you mean?
Yeah, how much it costs us? Yeah.
A lot. First, it's costing us our health, our grandkids, our kids in the future, the shape of the planet, the health of the planet. I mean,
And a bunch of made up money.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
the whole
it ain't even backed by nothing. It's backed by the air they're spraying in. Maybe they're trying to make gold in the air so they have something to back our money.
I was watching some show the other night where a guy called in and said that's where all the gold went that was on Earth, is that they took it to some planet and sprayed it in the atmosphere.
They went to Nibiru.
Yeah, the Nibiru, that's it. He was
Yeah,
saying
that's why, you know, the whole.
I hear that all the time still, man. I'm like,
I don't anymore because I blocked Anunnaki.
yeah. Just amazing how much people still believe in outer space and aliens and shit.
I know. But when I was brainwashed, I did too, though. So.
Yeah, I did. I ate that shit up. But I gotta say, I did ask myself a lot of questions, man. Sitting there, because I always messed around with airplanes and shit.
I think that's why you can be passionate about it, because you used to be just like them for the same way as they were, and they don't know it. They don't know it yet. It's just sad.
All them movies like The Right Stuff. Do you remember that,
Oh,
man?
yeah.
That was a damn dude. I loved that movie, man, about old Chuck Yeager and all them. Those guys were my
And I
heroes.
just watched The Shining the other night. You know, and it's got all that stuff in it too.
Yeah, old man, that guy was a good actor too. Old I can't remember his Jack Nicholson. Yeah.
And Stanley Kubrick did the movie, you know, and he put all the stuff in that movie from about NASA. You know, the number of the room and the sweater and all that, the pattern of the carpet on the floor.
Yep.
It's out like a sore thumb now.
Yeah, it's something else, man. Yeah, he encoded that in there.
And now wordplay. There's so many words they use that could be different things that you catch now. It's like people don't realize, you know, they spell words. You can cast spells with words.
Well, that's why they call it spelling.
I know, but people have lost all that knowledge. They don't even think about shit like that anymore.
Nah, man, Americans are dumb, dude. They're dumb.
Hey, well, look, everybody's walking around with a diaper on their face for how long? A year? Over a year?
Yeah, still, for fuck's sake, I can't believe it, man. Even here in hillbilly land, man, I just saw some people walking down the road.
I knew it wasn't going to end when they started making designer masks with your favorite team, your pet, your fucking. I mean, they got every kind of mask with every kind of on it.
They got them little kiosk stands set up alongside the road down there by the river where you can stop and get a mask printed up or get it embroidered. And you know something I'm seeing these young kids wearing is them ones that's got teeth on them and shit, look like sick ass jokers with real sharp teeth and stuff. Have you seen that?
And that's just like getting a tattoo to them. You know, they love it.
Yeah, it's evil shit on them, man.
Oh, I know. It's crazy.
Everybody loves
time I wore one. I took a Sharpie and I put "fuck you" on it when I wore it.
I got a Pabst Blue Ribbon bandana I wear, and it's worthless to wear it. It's so thin.
I know. Everybody likes my ghillies. Oh, I love your mask. It's not even a mask. You can breathe fine in it. It's got, you know, it's not even sealed. It's got netting.
Yeah, my boy's got one of them for turkey hunting, made just like
Yeah,
that.
I mean, you know, I've never had any trouble breathing in it ever. It feels great. I like it because it hides who I am. That's all.
Only time I wear it is when I go down there to VA. The only reason why I'm going down there is my daggone teeth hurt so bad I can't stand it.
I wore that mask. I bought that mask a year before the pandemic, and I used to wear it there before that. You had to. People just have headphones on, be jamming with that mask on, and they're looking at you like, "What the fuck?" Now it's the norm.
Yeah. Ain't that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how easy they can change their psyche.
I know. Just a year ago, or 2 years ago, you got shot dead if you walked in the bank like that.
Yeah, now they won't let you in there unless you got a mask on.
When it first started, I didn't think it would last. Every time somebody came up to me, I'd put my hands in the air like they were robbing me. And they just look at you like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, because I didn't have one on. You know, I'd be like, "Please don't shoot."
It's the world went nuts, man.
I know that is just say go get your COVID test, which is your prostate test, and your what's the other one for a hernia? You know, I don't know. Get them all at once.
Yeah, they'll have fingers stuck in both ends of you doing that.
Pick you up like a bowling ball.
Oh shit!
What is it? One in the pink and two in the snow. What is that? I think I'm a little bit delirious today. It feels good. Damn, son.
I wish I had some shrooms.
I wish I had nothing. Hey, it came true.
Oh fuck! Damn, dude.
It's a lot easier to travel everywhere now without all that weight on my back, though.
Yeah. Boy, when I moved in, when I got that diagnosed with that cancer and moved in with me and the old lady got rid of our house and stuff and moved in with my youngest boy because it just didn't look too good.
Yeah.
And I was giving shit away, man. I had 6 or 7 of the same thing, man. I saw it. I saw my own greed.
I used to buy one, open one, sell one, keep one for later, all that crap.
Yeah, I give a bunch of shit to my kids.
My kids wouldn't take anything. They go, we want none of that.
Well, that's a lot of the stuff they didn't want. So there was buddies of mine that come over and hauled it off. And
yeah, mine had, if you were married for 28 years, everything you look at, you don't want to look at.
Yeah, that's true, man.
So,
well,
my house, I lost my house, but guess what? I didn't want to live in that motherfucker any longer. I couldn't.
Yeah, because you got it together.
All that bad juju stays with that shit, all that energy. I had to get the hell out of that.
It's a shame you had a bad marriage, man, because I
feel sorry for whoever moved in that motherfucker. He's got hell to pay.
Yeah.
I guarantee.
Because if you'd have got a good woman, man, and being married to a good woman's
if I'd had a good woman, I would have been on Easy Street right now, dude.
Yeah. It's just
I find it cold like it was crazy. I never scrapped any of it. I was keeping it all. It went way up in price, I would find it for $300 an ounce. It went up over, a lot.
What is that?
Some stuff ain't meant to be, you know what I mean? So I look at it.
Well, yeah, that's the natural course of things. We don't understand it until it's over.
Yeah, people get in a wreck and they're like, "Oh, I got bad luck. I got in a wreck." But how about good luck? You're still alive.
Yeah, because that wreck might have happened to keep them from going down there and getting hit by a semi truck.
Exactly, I believe in that shit.
Yeah, I do too, man. I absolutely believe in that. There's one
how many
time
times something happened in your life where somebody just stopped you for 5 seconds and changed everything.
Yeah. There's a time I was sitting in the airport, man. I was all pissed off because I was on my way home on leave and they held the plane up. And it ended up being like 4 or 5 hours. I had to sit there and wait. And my mom told me out on the phones I was all mad because they was eating into my pass. You get them 96-hour passes. And I was all pissed off. And she goes, well, it might, that might be God saving your life. You never know.
Exactly.
Yeah. And that, that took a lot of the anger out of me that I was having, right then.
You can do that. Well, I think I'm gonna. Is that time?
Dual Beacon. So he had somebody beating on his car last night.
What? Did you stop a hole in him?
He said I had some asshole passenger pound down my car window because it didn't roll down all the way. I was pissed. I said, I can't do this. I have to cancel. And he left with a few choice words. Yeah, I'll watch his channel. He's
I'm surprised you didn't whip down on him. I'm surprised.
Yeah, he's an Uber.
Oh, I know. I went on a million rides with him. There's times when, he couldn't see the chat on the Uber thing. And I was telling him on Messenger what he was saying. You know what I mean? When he was driving.
Yeah. Well, I got autoplay on my YouTube, and a lot of time I'll wake up and it's got onto his live stream, him out driving or whatever.
Well, me and him, I've had my camera where it had like 3 of him or 4 of him on there. We'd sit there and just laugh and laugh. It'd be just me and him on the live stream for hours. But you know,
Yeah.
we had a good time, a long time. I'm gonna take a hit and I'm going outside.
Yeah, I'm sitting outside myself. See if I got enough internet to run my camera.
Yeah, there's those big bed shades.
Yeah, man, it's in Pit Viper's old Cole the Corn Star. He's got a YouTube channel. I'll watch and I saw him. I kind of like him.
That the original Oakleys looked like that. The very first pair were like that kind of.
Yeah. Remember I used to say radiation something?
Is that UV rays? It's called it's called something UV.
I remember them things was $140 back in 1989 when I went in the Marine Corps. A pair of
I used to sell them.
My freaking I think my paychecks when I was in the Marine Corps was like $314, something like that.
Oh shit.
Got $600 a month, $640 a month.
I got $235 an hour was minimum wage when I started working. $235 is what I got. I built limousines and got $90 a week.
Damn.
Yeah. Damn phone show. Oh man.
I'm gonna have to mow my yard.
But I can hear you, but I can't see you. I'm trying to get back on you.
Can you hear all them birds singing?
I can't right now.
There's like 5 or 6 different birds here just singing right now. Got them little swallows over sitting there in the tree. There's blue jays, and I don't know.
Hey, you know that they chirp. They used to do it in the morning and then quit, but now they like the last week or two they've been doing it like almost all day long.
Yeah, I was going. They carry on.
They used to do it in the morning and that was it. You know, they'd quit when it got warm. But I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it's
the robins didn't used to stay here all year long either.
No, that's something else, man. We got robins all winter long, and
that's the first time in my whole life. Last year, I think, last 2 or 3 years, the robins stayed here.
Yeah,
even in the snow and everything.
First
I think they didn't. What do you call it? They adapted. This is the word. Adaptation is where they get wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know. I think the weather's changed enough to let them do it.
Oh, I know it is. You're confused too.
Man, it looks like a Bigfoot print up in the sky right now. Let me take a picture of it. Oh, it looks like a great big ass Bigfoot print.
Actually got a selfie stick. That's nice out.
You see it?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It had toes on it until when I first saw it. It had toes. Looked pretty good.
Yeah, I think the morels. Did you ever find any morels?
Not a one, brother. And
Oh,
the guys
okay.
around in here, man, they didn't find them over a few counties over and stuff they did, but I think here in these ridges and hollers and stuff, there's just it's too cold down in the bottom of them hollers, and I bet it was too hot up on top of the ridges, and there was probably just a fine band of them right in between, you know, wherever you was at. I don't know.
Well, they're off here for the last 3 or 4 years. I've only found, I found more this year than I did the last 2 years combined of morels.
Yeah, this is the first year I've went and looked for them in a long time. Got sick there 8 years ago or so, and then started racing that 4-wheeler and stuff, and just never had the time. Then we bought this property down here, and I can go anytime I want to now.
Right. I guess your finger quit. There we go. There's something going on.
That college is graduating down there in this
Yes, I
little
think
village there,
that's pretty
Rio
much the
Grande.
zoo today.
There's cops all over the frickin' place down there, man. I went to go get me some chicken. The old lady feeling bad and didn't cook or can't cook today.
I can't really hear you. Trying to see.
Ain't nobody wants to eat the shit that I cook.
I'm a chef. I'm not a cook.
I ain't no good at it.
I make my own pie crust and a cobbler. I mean, my mom taught me, and my grandma. I like to cook.
I ought to know how to do it. There ain't nothing wrong with knowing. Man,
I can cook. Well, I can cook anything, cornbread, whatever, biscuits.
Well, I can eat the hell out of cornbread. I don't like sweet
Hey,
cornbread.
look, see that? Look, you know, on TV they do those commercials where they say every pair of socks they sell, they give away a pair to homeless people or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? Now there's back fucking socks everywhere. Because the homeless people wear them and then take them off and throw them down and get another pair. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Now there's those black socks everywhere, and it's got that same name on it always. Whatever, I don't know what brand is. And it's probably about 75 or 80 degrees here right now. I mean, it got hot. This is all chemtrails.
Yeah, no problem, Dual Beacon. I just
Look at that, Ray.
I'll wake up, man, and your channel's
Look at
on
that
your ride
sunbeam.
around in your car.
Look at that. That looks like a don't look like a. That's weird looking. Look at it.
Yeah.
See how that beam is? It has that one beam going up and down. Last year I was over here on the other side of this field and I was doing the same thing, and my camera it was like the flash went off or something, and then it came back on and the beam was the opposite way. That beam switched and it made my camera go off.
Oh, it didn't knock it. You mean shut your camera
it knocked it went off and it came back on and it was a different angle. It was weird, dude.
Huh.
I was actually recording live. I have a video of it.
Hey, have you got that stuff they call heather that grows on them little banks like that right there? It's got like that kind of oily. I think they call it heather. It's got like that oily leaf on it, man. If it ever catches on fire, it burns real black and smoky.
I don't think so. I know that.
I think I'm calling it the right thing.
Hey, you ever kick a can?
That's what it looked like. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never been able to quit throwing rocks. I've thrown rocks my whole life. You know what I mean? I like throwing rocks. I like launching rocks, I should say.
I like skipping rocks.
Oh, you see me do that all the time. I like throwing a lot. Weird. I might be able to.
Well, that green. I love that granddaddy purple, man. That's some good shit.
Oh yeah, I had those oil pen ink. You know,
I gotta get
oil pen or whatever.
That shit.
I had
Check
that too.
out.
Oh yeah.
Got a little bit of that. Fucking.
I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna get any more dabs for a while. That shit's good, but man, I don't know.
What was that?
Dabs.
All them things is white.
Oh yeah, but it kind of hurt my throat a little bit too. I don't know why.
Yeah. Them
How come it's not leaving
dude, them things I do them damn things and I wake up. I don't even fall asleep.
Well, they're potent. That's why there's so much THC in that shit. Look at that. That looks like a lettuce. That's not. I mean, look at the thorns on it. Even the fucking flesh shit has thorns. Look. Shit.
Yep.
It's crazy. It pokes holes in my fingers when I pulled it. Hey, there's Doc. It's right here. You can eat that like spinach. It's called Doc.
Uh-huh.
Like there's no parking.
That's wild lettuce. We call it wild lettuce too, man. It's a good painkiller.
You know, when you were doing this, you can't tell how vertical. Oh, look at that right there. See that? Look? Just like the other one. See the shape? Made the same. You can't tell how steep something is when you're doing this. You know what I mean?
You got a bad signal today, man.
Really? See, look, it's
Yeah.
steep. Just don't look like it.
Hey, system failures in the chat, man. Hey, Mark, good to see you, brother. I ain't seen
What's
you.
up,
in a while.
brother? He was in the chat the other
How
day.
you been? Was he?
I mean, he was on the panel with me the other day. A little bit.
Oh, I missed it, man.
I went
Yeah,
on.
I like old
I've been
Mark.
on his before too. We had a
He's
good time when I went.
Yeah, he's a hoot, man. I've been over on his panel before. It's been
Oh,
a
I
good
know.
while ago.
It was me and him and somebody else the other day. I can't remember. It was crazy.
Hey, I'm in Ohio too, Nez Lover. I'm down by Gallipolis, right down by the river.
I'm gonna put the.
He said he's mad as a brush. Old Merc is.
Mad as a brush.
Yeah.
I guess
That's what it says. Hi guys. It says, hi guys, I'm all good in the hood, mad as a brush.
Oh, right on. Well, here's a link if you need the link in the stink. I got to tie my shoes.
Honey, you can't get in my lap. There ain't enough room.
I never thought I'd hear you say that.
No, it's my little baby girl. Okay.
I know. You just said honey. That I'm not looking at it. Just you get a different thought when it's visual and audio. You
Yeah, when you're a fucking pervert, you do.
I'm not a pervert. I just yeah.
Newark. Okay.
It's just in my head. Though. I don't turn it into a literal thing. Yeah, it's hot out here. I would have put shorts on if I knew it was this warm. My daughter gives me.
Here.
Oh, it's warmer out here. Take a look at this. I've been wearing these. Look. And those, well, I don't know, stretch pants. They look like jeans, but I've never been a plumber where I sagged my pants, if you know what I mean.
I wear these pants made by Lincoln Outfitters, and they're like 10% spandex. They got a phone pocket in them here. They're carpenter's pants, like, and I
can get around in these a lot better. Hey, there's some hardcore
ones. Brother, these things are stretchy, man.
Yeah, so are mine.
They fit like, yeah, these things they fit like jeans, and I love them. They're expensive.
I use them for like I don't know what you call them. Gosh, I can't think. Insulated underwear too. You know, long johns. You can wear them underneath. They're a good insulator too. I look like a dragon though. Look at this. This is all chemicals whispering around.
Hey, Mark, did you drop a link? Yeah, Mark said he'll jump on.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
He might be in the bathroom.
He is. I think he is. Hello.
Hey, brother. How you doing, man?
Oh, from here to you, from there to there, and wherever you are. Hello. I'm not even listening to the headphones. The stereo's on beside me. How are you guys?
Hi, Phil.
Great to see you. It looks gorgeous there where both you are. So,
the state of misery.
SMS. What's that?
SMS. Yeah, show me Sasquatch. It's just SMS.
Oh yeah, okay. So what's going on?
I've been asked lately.
What's going down in Chinatown?
No MSG.
Huh?
No MSG.
Oh, I see. Where are you
no
heading
preservatives.
Off?
No preservatives. That's what Chinatown is. Preservatives, right?
Where are you heading off to, man? It looks like you're heading off.
I'm never going anywhere. I just go. I never really have them. I just do a loop-de-loop.
I know all about loopy things, man. I know all about loopy stuff. We have a loopy guy here. Do you want to say something? Yeah! I'm fucking gold as fuck! I'm gold as fuck! I'm gold!
I ain't had to look, and I know it's funny.
What are you doing? I'm fucking gold! I'm always gold if I was being gold! So stuff like that, you know. Just there, say we are.
Hey, he's got as many props as I do.
You're going out into the wild finding props. I have to go to charity shop. You find all sorts of stuff all over the place, don't you?
I know, yeah, everywhere I go.
Oh man, I have to look elsewhere. Where else would I can find something? Oh, I have a UFO.
If you have a niece or a nephew's toy box,
I've got do you know what? It's like when I moved in here, I bought all the toys that I kind of lost over the years, all the Star Wars stuff. And
You always buy your best memories back. That's what you do.
Exactly. This guy here is telling me to do really mad stuff. Then I have another one up here that tells me to do the other one on this shoulder. And then I have about 500,000 versions of Alan in my head. Where is Alan? Alan, come here. Fuck off!
Hey, Joe.
Fuck YouTube! Fuck YouTube! Fuck Facebook! Fuck them all! Alan, you can't say that. We're lying. Fuck YouTube! Fucking content! Fucking bastards! Alan, shut up! Fuck YouTube! You can't say that. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're fine, man. You're funny as a motherfucker, dude. That's fine.
YouTube. I cannot be held responsible for what Alan says. So, Alan, have you got nothing to say? No, fuck YouTube. That's okay. He's pissed off. I'm not fucking going, so fuck YouTube too. You can't talk, man. Fuck's sake. So I'm surrounded by nutters. And I am nuts, so it's
Just
great.
don't be making no nutter butter.
Well, you know, I need an udder to make udder butter, and I need to be pulling udders to get the milk out, which goes past your
So
eyes,
baby
you know.
batter. Baby batter.
oh, you're going all that. You're going that way with it. Ooh.
Oh, look at there.
What's that? Oh,
It's,
nice.
an old pan.
What is it?
That looks
The
like
bottom rusted
someone's
Those
outside
granite,
toilet.
you know,
That's someone's outside toilet. That's what they use for an outside toilet over there. You just put a round thing on a stick and piss through it.
Yeah, they called them chamber pots when I was a little kid.
Yeah, when you said you don't have a pot to piss in, they meant
Well,
it.
there you go.
Yeah, that's true.
There's the pot, guys. He's obviously pissed so much into it, he pissed the bottom out of it. Alan, come here. Fuck you. Right. He's over there somewhere. He's over there. And there's Batman over there as well. So, Bolton, I haven't started seeing you for ages, man. Where are you again? You're in new. You're over there, aren't you?
Ohio.
He's up there, isn't he?
Brother,
Yeah,
I heard my name. I can't understand what you're saying. It's
Ohio.
Ohio. You're in
Like I got a
Ohio.
shitty signal.
Ohio. I do speak so fast, though, you know. So I do apologize.
No,
I'm just happy to be
no,
on.
it's not you. It's my connection. Not
Oh,
you,
it's-
brother. It's my
oh,
it's my
it's-
connection,
okay.
man.
So you
Yeah,
look ask MS looked like he's trying to find where you are, because it looks like he was just down that road where you are a second ago. Are you trying to find this road? So show
No.
me.
That'll take me about a month.
Man, that's a long way to go.
Yeah, he's hundreds of miles away from me.
Man, that was a great big hackberry tree back there. Got that
Wow.
real rough bark on it.
Yeah. And just going out and being in the
Is that a
country, isn't it amazing? Wouldn't it be amazing
Them
just to
things
get out? Slow down there, show
Them
me.
things
You're
only-
walking through. You're
I'm
walking through
walking
the woods
slow.
like the fucking predator there. You're like,
Hey, I put my iPhone on slow motion and it's still fast when I'm recorded with it.
Oh, I know
Man,
how
my
it is. I know how it
connection
is.
is horrible.
I've walked fast my whole life.
It's
If I
okay.
go like this, I feel like I'm like
I'll
lazy.
take my picture off there. So there's me bursting out of the what's it called? The Hulk Buster.
Okay,
Hey, I hear-
back here.
I
There's
can hear good
Dakota.
now.
There we go. We got the time coming right now. What time is it there, Dakota?
Oh, we got someone up. Aha!
It's 24 past the hour. It's time for bed.
Aha! Hello. We've met before.
This
I can
place
give you-
just got freaky. Yeah, there we go.
I can give you a high five now. Hello. All right. Oh, hey.
Just walk over here from across the street.
Whoa, I
I'm
nearly
live
fell
on
into
YouTube.
there.
I was just showing them
Imagine
the
I
woods.
went in there and I
Okay.
came into your studio.
There's actually people here.
What is happening?
What
I
is
get
happening
messages over here, but there haven't been any better than this year. All right, go.
I got my static phone. Hold on. Nope, still static.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Man, I think you've got something coming out of your ear there.
My torch phone.
There was something there. Is that what it is? Oh.
This is
Man,
this is
are
my torch. This is my torch phone, but this is my torch tooth. Here you go.
Oh, so if you do two at the same time, do you get the same static?
Yeah.
You do the two of them at the same time. That's kind of like,
Static,
my favorite Martian from back in the 60s. Did you ever see that TV program? My favorite
Yeah, I
Martian?
saw it. Mr. Hand.
Woo! Anyway, where are you, Richard? I subscribed to you the other day, I think, didn't I? Yourself, Richard, aka Dick. What are you doing? Are you blowing glass? Are you sucking crack? What's he doing?
Hey, did you see that? Who was talking to me a minute ago?
Who?
I'm sorry. I couldn't hear that bullshit over the
conservation is a conservation agent. He was asking me what I was doing.
The masturbation agent?
Yep, he was cool though.
The masturbation agent?
Conservation.
I was gonna say masturbation nation. What's his name? Lotion.
I thought that's what he said. I really did think you said someone come in as the masturbation agent and asked you. And I thought you were talking about some wanker in a different way, you know. And I was trying to think of a troll, and I could only think of one, but he didn't come in anyway. All right.
If
so
they
no
did have an agent like that, they probably wouldn't be in the woods.
Man, they're the ones who stand in the middle of the park with nothing on underneath the jacket. Hey, there it is. And that's they're them guys.
The conservation agent here though has more power than any police or anything.
Oh, the concept. So he called to you, didn't
He had a gun on. Yeah, he said, "Excuse me, I didn't see him." He asked me where I was coming from. I said I walked here, and I told him I was on YouTube. He said, "You're good." It was like he was just.
Nice.
He's protecting back there where they. I don't know what's going on, really.
Is it near any sacred ground, man? Is it near any sacred ground where you are? That looks good. That looks nice. That looks like a beautiful pool, doesn't it? You should zoom in on that. What I find, if you're looking for anything, you find it in reflections of pools. So if you want to see something in the sky, zoom in on a clear, and you will see it in the puddle rather than seeing it in the sky. So the technology that they're using,
look
you
at the
can't
science
see.
right there.
Yeah. So if you zoom in or whatever, and you can sort of see the clouds going over, you will see shadows on top of the clouds in the reflection in a window, for instance, or the pools of water, rather than looking up in the sky and trying to see lights. That's what I found there. That's beautiful. That's really clear, man. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. Makes me want to go out. And
It's
jump
not
into
really
a river.
though. This
Why,
is a
it just
sewer.
full of piss? Oh, well then, don't. You probably see a lumpy shite then flying through the sky.
No,
And
it's
you
not.
know,
The sewer lines are right there.
that's usually NASA. That's NASA. That's usually a lumpy
I've
shite
never
by
seen
NASA.
I've never seen that much trash laying in the woods anywhere I've been, man.
Well, this flood's real bad, so everything comes down here.
Yeah.
This
is the low spot around here, so it's going to all go to
Nice.
that.
It's nice.
These were
man.
all trees a month ago. They shredded them all. Yeah.
Let me do this. Let me move this shit around so we can see.
That's sad what them shredders do, man. They just tear everything down with it, just grinds it up into.
Oh, I know. And
Oh.
it's cruel. You ask me.
all the animals' habitat, all the nesting birds and stuff, man, and they don't care. It's unbelievable how
And
many
the
nesting
trees
birds
are connected at the root too. You know.
Yeah, it's
the
a big.
trees
it's a
talk
big
to each other.
model.
Trees talk to each other. They
Right,
talk to each
yeah.
other through using fungus. They use the fungus
you ever-
in
That's a
Hey,
tool.
listen, get here on YouTube, man, and listen to the sounds of the woods sped up. This guy
Speaking
puts
of-
a microphone. He
Hey,
puts
I've
a
been slowing
microphone
it
out
down
in
and
the
listening
woods.
too.
sped
He
up and you
puts a
can hear it.
microphone out in the woods, man, speed it up, and you wouldn't believe
You know
what you
what?
hear in the woods.
I
man.
listened, just as you said that, reminded me, the other morning I took the video of the sun, right? And I slowed it down. I only took like a 15-second clip. Zoomed right into the sun, and I slowed it all down, left the sound on. I put it up on the channel. The birds, it almost sounds like it's prehistoric. It sounds like we're in the jungle because the birds tweeting, slowed down, the noise go. It almost sounds like chimpanzees.
Yeah. I've
And I
been
was
watching
listening.
at quarter speed.
There's a train track right there, and every time a train went past, it sounded like a big fucking horn, right? So it sounded like 4 horns of Jericho, and I'm like, fuck me, man. Everything just going too, is everything going too fast? I can't hear. Do I need to slow? But just listening to the birds in the morning, slow down as much as you can, like by 10. You can hear them almost. It doesn't sound like you're in London. It sounded like I was in a jungle somewhere. And then, with the lights and all and the frequencies, it was weird. So if you can do that yourself, guys, I'd just take a 20-second clip, slow it down by 10 and listen to the birds, slow down, as well sped up as well.
Hey, I was doing that this morning at about 3 o'clock.
Right, it's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah,
I was
can't
running
slow
at quarter
down
speed.
enough. I
Hey,
can't
you
slow
heard?
down.
Have you guys heard the birds singing at night too?
Yeah, 2 o'clock in the
Yeah.
morning here in
Never do
London.
that.
2
Yeah.
o'clock. 2 o'clock in the
I don't
morning.
ever
I
remember
think
them
what
doing
they've
that when I
done,
was a kid.
what they've done, I think they've made
Birds
time
singing at
stop.
night.
So they're fragmenting weather. So they have weather making machines. They've actually made it look like it could be fucking 2 a.m. in the morning right here, but it's not. You know what I mean? So they make it look darker than it is using all this technology. So I think for some reason we're probably maybe 12 hours behind or whatever it is. It's probably daytime rather than nighttime. So they can put a projection of something up in the sky that we think it's a moon, which is not, and a fake sun and all that. So we think we're doing. But then they're playing with the real sun, the real moon, and doing all these incarnations, all this magic. If you don't believe in magic, magic is fucking real. We all possess it. We all can do it. We just don't fucking know because we're dumb as fuck. And no, we're not dumb as fuck. We know, but we question it all the time. They use it all the time, but they're using it now to get other stuff. So to get other information and to get powers that we don't know that we have. And then they want to figure all these powers out before they tell us that what we are capable of, because they want to know the ins and outs of it. Like anything, I want to know 110% before I tell anyone, so I can tell them correctly. Now, I don't want to tell someone when I don't know 100%, but they've studied it so much that they can now use it. They can do simulations of what it's going to happen, what's going to happen with the humanity, civilization, if they push the button this way or push the button that. Contingency plans. But I think it's all to do with, I don't know, some sort of fucking tale from years ago, twisted with astrology and moon energy, and because the new moon is right up there now. The new moon came up the other day, right? The brand new moon.
Hey,
it was up in the sky. It was up in the sky over London with the fucking sun at the same time. And if you tell me there's no eclipse there's an eclipse happening right now somewhere. The moon is up in the same sky with the sun, which shouldn't be, and it's a brand new moon, by the way. Sorry, guys, I shouldn't go on. Sorry, what are you saying?
Check this out. Now check this out. You know how you're talking about how maybe we were behind time. So how long have we been doing daylight savings now? We've been doing daylight savings now
since. That's the thing, you know. But they say with the leap year, it's meant to add up. But we're 4 seconds. Yeah. 24 hours is only it's 23 hours and 56 seconds. So it's 4 seconds short of 24 hours. So if I could make weather, for instance, if I could block the sun, I could block the moon, I can make clouds, I could make it go dark and whatever. And I played a long game over like 20 years. I could make it's dark in London during the daytime, so dark you would think it's nighttime, and just take a minute off each every week or whatever it was.
That's what I was getting at.
That's what they've been playing with. I think.
Yeah. But that's what I'm getting at, because every time you go into daylight savings, it takes at least 2 seconds or 3 seconds to set your clock backwards. So if we've been doing that for years, that'll equal minutes to hours to years.
Yeah.
And you do it two times a year. 2 times a year, where everybody's, it takes that time, even if it's digital, a couple seconds to go back.
Exactly. They're stealing time.
That's a great line.
But there's a great saying: no amount of money is worth any amount of time, because you can't buy time, you can't steal it. They're stealing time from us to use it for their own gains, to gain power that we should be getting. During the energy, what we're doing is if you believe that the sun up there and we get energy from the sun, that's a fake sun. They get the energy from the real sun. They know when to come out, because we do get energy, vitamin, whatever it is, from the real sun. What we're doing right now, we're sitting under an artificial light. We're getting artificial sun rays. We're sitting in front of an artificial intelligence machine here. We're not getting any vitamins. We're not getting any real stuff. You know what I mean? As such, I think what we're getting is a lot of artificial stuff. So we believe that we're regenerating, but we're not. We're only regenerating 2 or 3 hours a day when the real sun is out, when they cross over with that in the machines. But I think they follow the sun around and get the energy, and follow the moon and all that kind of stuff. They've been doing it for centuries. If I knew something and I knew that, if I knew something, I'd pass it on to my son, and then they would pass it on to their son. And they've been doing it for years. Now they're fucking massive, and they run everything. They run everything. There's the only thing is, I think the only escape is that it's coming to a point where they can't do it anymore, so they're running scared. So the only thing that they can do is a worldwide thing, and they cause havoc all over the world. It's a disease, right? So to do that, to distract all the truth seekers, while they put everything in play for this Project Bluebeam. I've been taking videos for the last couple of weeks there outside my. I've got UFO footage all over the place. I'll show you one right now. I have other footage I can't show, and other footage I can't. I can see the machines being put in place. I can also see the machines. I can also see the machines behind the clouds being put in place, and I've also got photographs. I've been trying to document it for years, but it'll all be shown, I reckon, this summer. So between June and July, you have the 4th of July. We have the 9th of June, which is my birthday, and also other laws are coming on. So that's the 9th of the 6th. They all like 9, 6, 3. It's in threes. If you do 9 6s, that's 3. It's all to do with 666, 999, evolution and levels and dimensions and where they are and how far ahead of them us they are thinking. And if you can even think outside the box enough to think that you're still inside a fucking box, because there is no box we can't get out of. We think we're outside.
Yeah, well, you don't know you're in the box till you get out the box.
Exactly, but you think that you've thought, oh yeah, I figured it all out. No, that's still a box. You're still thinking the way they think. Anything you've learned in this world is the way they want you to think. So therefore,
at least you're not on a ball.
At least you're not on a ball spinning around. We know that much. We know that much, so we can take that out of the equation, right? So let's take that out of the equation, right? We're on a flat Earth, okay? But how many flat Earths are there? How many flat Earths are there? Are we being experimented on as part of this one massive flat Earth? Is this where we are under a dome, just a part of a massive flatscape of hundreds of domes where people are under them thinking that they're in the one world, and then people who walk between these domes are called the Watchers, so they oversee them, and then they, whatever. We'll fill this one with fear, we'll fill this one with technology, and we'll fill that one there, and some people call it the what is it called? The jam jar experiment, where an alien decided to do experiments and leave us on a jar. We're in one jar, there's another jar over there. They got free technology, we got fucking fear.
That's why we got to go ahead.
Yeah, but then again, it can go forever and ever and ever, it can go forever and ever. But if you keep thinking about what it is, or if it's flat or round, that's a mind fuck on its own, you know what I mean? Let's get past that. Let's get past, is it flat, is it round? Let's go to the stage.
We already did.
Yeah, we know what it is. We're being
a weapon of mass distraction.
We are being lied to, and here's my question to you: are we being lied to? Are the people who are lying to us? Are they being told to lie to us by the lie itself? Or
well, I don't think they're not the ones in their head doing the thinking. Somebody else is in there and they don't know it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So is it the lie that's telling them to keep it secret, or are they keeping the secret, a secret just for their own means?
Well, they usually threaten their lives and their family lives.
If it's higher intelligence, though, if it's higher intelligence and they think it's all good, they're probably taking advice from him, saying, yeah, we can't tell everyone that it is what it is.
Well, I think if they had higher intelligence, they would have compassion instead of.
Well, yeah, you think so. You think so, but I don't think so. I think they're benevolent. They don't care. It's like we are like an ant to their boot type of thing. They can stand us.
Well, they don't have a soul.
No, they're soulless. They want information, and now they've gone past the information stage. They want feelings.
Well, if you believe in the Bible, the Nephilim is a spirit.
As a human body, they want to feel emotions through the human soul, not through the human body anymore. Through the human soul, they want to feel the emotions. Through frequency, as Michael was saying. Frequency, they want to feel emotions through frequency. They're using the human body, but they don't have the soul to feel, because that's where we usually feel the empathic stuff. We all have a soul. Everyone here is empathic, yeah? We all feel stuff for people. We all feel sorry for people, feel good for people. That's kind of an empathic. They don't feel that. We do. And they're trying to get that from us by using whatever the fuck technology
That's why they can do whatever they want to us, because they have no sympathy at all.
No sympathy whatsoever.
Yeah,
NPC
none.
motherfuckers. Do you know what I say to them? See that fucking ring there? That's what I say to them. You'd be getting that right on the fucking jaw. That's what I say to the NPCs. So you know what I mean? And just check my record, man. I'll stand in the middle of Hyde Park and fight 100 cops. No fucking bother. And they can still beat me to a pulp. I'll still get up and I'll come back at them. And this time I'm come back at them at court, and I'm going to be rich tour. We're going to be rich, Adam. We're going to be rich! I tell you, we're going to be rich! We're going to be fucking rich, bitch!
I used to say, if you knock me out, you better go ahead and stab me. You don't want me waking back up.
Love will conquer all.
That backwards is evil.
Well, love is a trap as well, They're all in love with their bodies, right? They're in love with the flesh, with fucking each other, fucking squirrels in woods and shit like that, Some of them are addicted to fucking blood and sacrifices, but you know what I'm addicted to? I'm addicted to just talking truth to people. Talking truth to even this guy. I'll just sit around talking to, fuck you, I'm fucking gold all day. I'll sit around talking to him. I'll talk to this guy behind. It doesn't bother me, as long as I'm saying. So if you're not creating, you're looking back on stuff you've created already. So, and you're just thinking how shit it was, or how it could change it. Don't think that. Think what I can do next. How can I improve myself?
If you're not creating, you're just adding waste.
Yeah, you're just thinking about, if you're not creating, what are you doing? You're pondering what to create. But you ponder when you sleep.
Us as humans, we've learned enough from our past. We only need the future now. We don't even need the past anymore.
Well, I don't look at the past because it never changes. It's always the same.
Right.
Most of the
Get rid
past
that
for us
shit.
is bad. Most of the past, we have a lot of bad memories. So why think back? Why look in the rearview mirror? You don't look in the rearview mirror when you're driving forward, when you're driving the car.
What do they call it when you die? They say
No.
passed away for a reason.
You never look in the rearview mirror when you're driving forward in the car, unless you're driving backward, you know. So there you go. I wouldn't anyway. You fucking crash. Look forward, not in the rearview mirror. So I would just rip the rearview mirror off. If someone's got something to say about your past, and they've got something to say seriously, they're gonna come and say.
Hey, I always go forward. You know why? I haven't been
Go
straight since
forward.
1982.
If anybody comes at me with the past, I'll be like, if you can, unless you can change what happened in the past, don't even tell me about it.
The only way to change bad things in the past is to add good things to the future.
Well, that adds to one of my theories with the past being changed. So imagine this, if you will. Say, so for instance, time travel is being found in the future, and someone went back to the past and changed something, and we're now seeing what's happening, the world changing around us via the Mandela effect and all that, because he's changed the future in just a tiny way, like the butterfly effect. So much that it affects everything that we see the changes, but no one else see them because they've gone.
We're all part of one big collective.
Yeah,
Everything we do affects the whole collective.
Collective mind. All we're here
Resistance
to
is
do-
futile.
Oh, it's fucking futile. Borg. Boring. I met the Borg. They're boring, man. Fuck off. No, I met them, man. You know, the Borg are now powerful. The power that that switches them on. And you know what switches them on in the morning? Electricity. Switch the electricity off, they're gone. You can be no more powerful than light itself. And if you believe in the one and true mighty God, you know, you believe that you're all powerful. Because, you know, as you know, I'm nuts, right? I've been in and out of a few mental institutions, and I've been known to jump out of the window once or twice on a 7-story building. So, you know, the way I turned around one day and I said to myself, right, do you know what? Worst comes to worst, right? I could always kill myself, right? Now, I'm not going to do that, guys. I will never do that. I'm going to be rich. We're going to be rich. So I want to spend that money first. So I'm not going to do it yet. But I always thought to myself, if the shit gets really bad, right? That's my superpower. No matter what happens, I could just do it myself, or someone could do it for me, right? But I'm not going to put myself in a situation where someone can do it for me. But so therefore, I'll go out and talk truth, and I'll go up against the people like the law, the government, or whatever. What can they do to me? Put me in prison? That's three hots and a cot for me. You know what I mean? I'll go to a section house. I'll be out within 28 days. I'll be just psychologically reviewed, and I'll be back here in 28 days, and then we start it again. So, you know, persistence, and always been a bit of fun, because you have to look at the fucking life with good vibes only. You know, sitting out like where you two guys are right now in the beautiful sun, whether it be artificial. You sitting underneath there, Richard, with all this creative stuff in the background. We should be in each other's house, trading or meeting each other, but we're not. We're sitting at home talking shit because of this COVID shit. There's a porthole! Quick!
I know.
Quick! Get it! Oh! Don't let him in! Don't get away! Don't.
Okay, when I go through here, will it be called Depends again?
It might be. It depends. It all depends on depending on which one you go to.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question to you and the guys in the chat as well, guys? So, who thinks that maybe we're coming up to a time where actually portals will exist, where we will get the truth, where they have existed, they do exist, and they are all over the place? We just need to pay money, like having a subscription to Virgin fucking mobile phone. Have a subscription to this one, you can go to these or these existence.
I usually don't worry about my bill till the day it's due.
Well, yeah, well, do you know what? Who thinks that kind of stuff's coming as the big tech?
I know
we're gonna have?
it's coming.
Anyone in the chat? Yeah. What do you reckon, Captain Kirk? Beam me up, Scotties. But portholes, like you're going out in the woods for. That's a fucking. What is that on that tree, man?
That's Burl Ives.
That's worth.
It's what?
That's about $800 worth of it too. Them things are worth a lot of money. People steal them damn things.
I got a picture of 100 of them probably.
Wow, nice.
I got one that has an eyeball. I mean, it has an eye in it.
Wow. Does anyone think that the Illuminati have that technology then? Does anyone think that the Illuminati are able to go to parallel universes? Oh, whoever, not the Illuminati. Let's not say the Illuminati. Whoever is the most powerful, do you reckon?
Elon Musk.
Elon, yeah, we know Elon, we know Tom Hanks and all, but do you reckon they have that technology? Because I think
I don't know.
It does exist. It does exist, Mr. Krellboy.
I'm from Missouri. You have to show me.
Do you know what? I put a video up on my channel, guys. It's the entrance to Hollow Earth. Remember we were talking about Hollow Earth the other day?
Oh yeah, I've studied it.
So I got some footage for you guys. It's up on my channel. It's called Hollow Earth UFO. If you just go over and just comment and have a look, see what you think. It's up. I didn't take the footage myself. I'm not going to tell you where I got the footage because you'll just say, "Oh, it's NASA." It was not NASA. The footage is not from NASA, by the way. It's someone else that makes spaceships and go up there and whatever. But it's an above view of a porthole over. It looks like. I don't want to tell you where it is. You figure it out, man, because it's not far from here. Put it that way. It's not far from here.
Far from here is a different place for you than me.
Well, I'm in the UK, so it's not far from here, but it's an overhead view. It looks like the clouds are being sucked in, and also like the Ori Gori Bolagella, them blue lights in the fucking sky. La la la. Who's Joe Awesome believes the opposite. I believe Satan is behind some of the effects, like this crazy way. Satan? Oh, do you want to know? Okay, so we have Satan.
Bible prophecy. You're coming through every day.
Bible prophecy. I think the book. I get the good book. The book we all believe in. Now I'm not going to diss the book, but I think the governments are playing us.
Yeah. Okay, don't here.
They're playing us. The governments are playing us. They're playing us for Oh, look at the ghost.
Yeah, I know, man.
Hello.
Trigger things. Religion and politics.
Hello. Oh, look at a ghost. Oh, look at the head and that. Look at the head and that. Oh, Jesus, it's kind of turned into a ghost. Oh, Jesus.
Everybody here.
Hey.
I think everybody here is aware.
Quick, take a photograph. Hello. 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 My name is Billy. I'm here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Look at the fed. Oh, hello. Come here with that camera.
Mother, do you think they'll drop the bomb?
Sorry, guys. I can't miss an opportunity. Can't miss an opportunity to be a goat.
You can't weird us out, dude. It'll take more than that to weird us out.
I was doing the commentary as I was your goat there, so or talking.
I was listening to you, brother. I could hear you.
I love it.
You can't be rational with somebody that's not rational.
You know what? I had a psychiatrist ring me the other day because I'm a mental health and all right. The psychiatrist tried to argue with a fucking mental patient.
Yeah.
How the fuck? He tried to make me. He tried to rationally argue with me. Rationally now. And my girlfriend was here at the time, and she says, "Is he actually trying to argue with someone that has a mental health of being irrational and a mental health patient? He's a psychiatrist. Wow, he
like
knows
yelling
what he's doing.
Yelling at a baby or a kid before they're 3. They don't know what you're doing.
I ripped his head off, man. I went into his head and told him all about himself. There now, fuck off with your rational shit. Anyway, wow, that's beautiful stories, man.
Look at it moving. How quick the wind's moving up there. Look at it moving.
Oh, that's a big hole in the sky. Right, guys, I'm gonna have to go because Alan's calling me. Where are you? Where are you, Alan? Where is he? Where the fuck are you, man? I can hear you.
Alan spelled the same forwards and backwards, isn't it?
Oh, let me get him. Where are you, Alan? Come over here! Oh, you're not. No! Why is that you? No! I'm behind. Fuck you! Fucking wanker. Oh, he's gone now! I've got the fucking camera! Fuck him! Man! Fuck you! Hello! My name's Batman! Hello! Live in his house. So here's Alan. Say hello, Alan. Hello, Alan! No, say hello to them. Hello to them! Oh, look, you're like Batman now. Look, do that. You look like Batman now. Bolton, you look like Batman. You just stay there. Come closer. We'll turn you into Batman. Come closer, Bolton. Come closer, Bolton. Oh, there he is. Batman. Batman, Bolton. Bat Bolton. Bat Bolton. Alan!
It's Eve East instead of Adam West. It's Eve East.
Oh, here we go. There you go. All good. Okay, so if we do it that way,
I
there you
gotta
go.
move back inside here. It got too cold outside.
Hold on there now.
Daggone.
It's hot here. He can't even hear me, man. He's up and another one. Woo! I'm going. Have to go, guys.
See you, man. Thanks for coming.
See you later, guys. In chat lobbies. I will see you.
Don't let your meatloaf.
Love you guys. Decone 710 and Dala Cone 710. Hello. Oh, hi, you guys. You're still so you just want to say goodbye, Alan. Stop. No,
hey, man.
my fucking show. So
Yeah,
I'll see you later.
We're just doing something.
Sounds like a hum.
There he is.
We'll be back on in just a second. We're just talking about something real quick.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
well, God bless you, guys. God bless you. See you soon.
You too, man. Avoid the police.
All right, there you go, man. You definitely look like Batman. Ah, you can have a body like Alan too, if you. See you later, guys. Bye-bye.
Holy shit. Never a dull moment.
Shit, that dude puts me in a good mood, man. I love it.
I know. Me and him, I've been, yeah. He posts a lot of videos and no one's even there half the time. I go all the time.
Yeah.
His name's Mark, and Mod Deeds Mark, Doodah Man's Mark. A lot of Marks.
Yeah, I've been watching him for, man, I've been watching him for a long time.
I met him over at Tommy Tell the Truth a long time ago. Oak tree. Look how straight it is. Look at that. Man, it's nice. See where I go. 20 to 4. There we go. I was inside this yesterday. I still got signal. Yep. Time.
That sounds like one of them songs.
Attention, cannot tell me the Blue Light Festival. Yeah, that goes pretty good. I was in the cone. Oh, here,
He's
special. Yeah, here you go. That was a cheesy moment of the day.
We're still listening. I'm here right now. I'm still listening.
Maybe tonight, man.
Polly Boo cosplay? Polly Boo?
Dude, you play
Speaking die Deutsch? I'm just sitting here watching the wheels go round and round.
Lou's still out.
I'm gonna see if I can sit here and whore out my body. No. I'm just a gigolo everywhere I go. Monkey's luck. I hope you didn't think I showed my hand. There we go. Cadillac. Look at that Cadillac. You're being observed in the public eye. Here we go. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. That breeze feels damn good. They call me the breeze. Well, I think I'm going to end this I feel like I have to eat something dead. What is today? Saturday?
Yeah.
Right on. I'll be going live later.
All right.
I got some more whiskey to drink. It's the last time I'm ever going to drink when the bottle's gone. You know, the only reason I'm doing it is to get rid of it. I have a problem with drinking. I can't get drunk. I'm too wound up. It just won't get to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll see you later.
All right, man.